Go. Go.
I'm 16 months old.
Ho ho ho!
Go. Go.
I'll be Nike and you'll be McDonald's, cause I'll just do it and you'll love in it.
Ho ho ho!
Hello, everyone. How's it going? And welcome to the Thursday stream. The second stream of the week. We're back, and FGO Heavy Week continues. Yesterday we were big chilling on the JP side. Was pretty good, was pretty fun, all that good stuff. But today, we're back on the NA side because Christmas is here. Yeah, so it's time to get your farm on. Certainly I have a pretty reasonably big goal here. And considering how short the event is, I kind of have to start early on. But so be it. Sadly, the nodes themselves not the best right now, and won't be for a while, but, that's not going to stop
I'm
me.
giving you Myst drop luck, Myst head pat.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Oh!
So yeah, my goal is like around 450 boxes or so at least. Because, 120 project is real. You need about that many EXPs, or boxes worth of EXP to go from 100 to 120 in, just those boxes.
Head pats for Voyager,
yeah.
the bestest boy.
Ho ho ho!
So yeah, farm is gonna be real, and we're starting today. Day one, let's go. Haven't decided which one yet. No, it's gonna be one of the Okitas, but I haven't decided on which one yet. I will by the time I start opening, obviously, but we'll see. If I want it to be Saber Alter Summer, basically, then I have to farm a lot because she also needs Bond 12 and she's not even 10 yet. So that's gonna make things tricky, I suppose. Anyway, hopefully everyone's having a nice little Thursday going on. We're already way, deep into this week already. That's pretty cool. And let's. I hope you can join me in farming today. Or if you don't want to farm, that's cool. I assume a lot of people will be waiting, until the later nodes open, especially if you have a limited amount of apples. Totally understandable, but hey, hopefully you can hang out a little bit at least. Oh yes. So yeah, today, tomorrow, basically just farm. Oh cool. You're waiting for a haircut? Dude, I need to really get my haircut as well, I'm not gonna lie. It's getting pretty long. So yeah, I need to do that too. Alright then. First of all, get some resubs. Otto with the big 16, thank you so much. Fallen with the 29, awesome. And Reb just now with the 10 months as well. Thank you so much, my dudes. And a big welcome back to the Go Gang. Awesome. Also, later today, I'm going to be editing and pushing out the final first impression video from JP, the welfare one. So, for those that missed that yesterday, it'll be up later today. At some point after the stream is over. So, yeah, that will be going up. And I think tomorrow, Kaiser is trying to get one of the meme reactions done. So, That should be pretty fun too. Also, Robbie, thanks for the 50 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Alright then, let's do this.
Go.
Hello, hello.
Go.
Hey, 3110 SL with the 4 buds.
Only subbed for months, but been watching the channel for years now. Thanks for the content, Myst.
Hey, no worries, bud. Very cool of you to sub, even if it's late. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much. And a big welcome back to the Go Gang. Glad you like the content. You down for CS for a subset? CS like Counter-Strike CS or something else? You're gonna have to be a bit more elaborate there. Not sure what you mean. CS2, I haven't played it at all yet, but yeah, if it gets picked, yeah, sure, I'll play some CS2, whatever, dude. Anyway, let us farm. I'm actually gonna start by farming the lower ones because I still haven't bought the CEs yet. So, you know, start with some bronze and silver farming and go from there, I suppose. Quick shirt, yeah, I figured it's fitting because, you know, I'm gonna be farming with Okita Saber altars, so, you know, why not? Go quick, I guess. Oh yeah, if my skin looks very glossy, it's because I visited the pharmacy earlier and I got a new face cream that I'm trying out because during winter time my skin gets extremely dry, so I'm trying to find, you know, a product to combat that. Basically, and so far this cream feels kind of chill. I'm vibing it. Pretty nice. But yeah, it might still be a bit visible, because I only applied it like, I don't know, 40 minutes ago or something. Did the humidifier arrive yet? Oh yeah, I've been using it every day. In fact, it's on right now. Like literally, there you go. You see this UFO looking thing? That's the humidifier. You see those holes like right there? That's where the hot air is coming out from. So it's on my desk, and also shout out to my laundry again. So yeah, I do have a humidifier on. I've been liking it so far. It's kind of nice. It's not the biggest thing like you notice, but I feel like it's still, you know, good. It's like it's helping. That's what I'm feeling, you know. So I'm so far pretty satisfied with it.
Best kind of event. I can chill with Myst while no brain farming.
Yeah, that's the plan. Sounds good to me. I can chill with you guys as well while no brain farming. It goes both ways, I suppose. Hello, Shido, how's it going? Also, I'm trying a new shampoo as well. Like, I bought the face cream, and then I also bought a new shampoo because, you know, in addition to my face being, you know, very dry, my scalp is also dry. So this is like specifically to, you know, take better care of your scalp and shit. So here's hoping both of them end up working out. With that Eric Da Vinci Rider on the tier list? I don't remember, honestly. Probably pretty high. What brand? I don't remember, honestly. It might be a Finnish brand. Chances are. So yeah, today was a pharmacy trip for me. I want to say it was successful, but I guess we'll see later how the products end up doing. Fix dry scalp. Well, I'm hoping this shampoo helps with that, you know? This special one for it. Scotty mentioned Joulupukki a lot. Isn't he a Finnish Christmas pretty good as that he's diabetic demon? I'm confused. Okay, so the thing is, Joulupukki is literally Santa in Finnish, which I'm happy that they, you know, refer to because, you know, that's pretty awesome. It's not like a spirit or anything. It's literally Santa in Finnish, but a lot of countries around the world, including Japan, consider Finland to be the home of Santa, like the canonical home of Santa. It depends on which country you're asking, obviously, but Japan also considers Finland to be the home of Santa, so that's why they call him Joulupukki, which again literally means Santa in Finnish. So it's as simple as that. Now, I don't know why Scotty is really talking about it. I guess because she's a Nordic servant, but she's more Scandinavian though. Like, Finland isn't that connected to the Norse lore, honestly. So I'm kind of confused by that myself too. Finland isn't even a part of Scandinavia, but I guess close enough in this case or something. I don't know. That's why maybe she's talking about it. But there you go. You know. Joulupukki. And that's how you pronounce it, by the way. Probably pretty weird for a lot of people. Joulupukki. Ho, ho, ho. But yeah, he lives in Korvatunturi, which is in like northern Finland, in Lapland. Like at the very north. Because of course you gotta live in the cold area. Not very close to me, because I live in the south. Most people live in the south here. Padoru lives in Finland. Yeah, canonically the Santa servants are Finnish as well. So, yeah, basically. If you look at a lot of the Santa profiles in-game, you see their country, chances are it's listed as Finland. I'm not sure if every single one of them says Finland, but I think a lot of them do. Because again, Santa in Japan's eyes is in Finland, so that's why those servants are considered Finnish as well. Not Korvatunturi. No, it's Korva. It's a weird name. I don't know where the name comes from, because Korvatunturi means like, I don't know, ear plane or something. I don't know what tunturi is. It's like, it's some kind of a geographical like shape on the land, and then Korva means ear. I don't know why they use that name for it, but yeah. Kind of weird. Go figure, I guess. Are all the nodes open? Definitely not. We only have 3 nodes open and it's very slim pickings. If you have a very limited amount of apples, farming day 1, not advisable. This is not going to be very pretty. But, you know, I want to farm a ton of boxes, so I'm already starting here. When does Tracer's return on a year 1 copy short of MLB? Well, the return was last year, so that's the unfortunate part. So now you probably have to wait a good long while until NA catches up to JP, and then it at some point gets added to the MP shop. Like a lot of the other welfare ZEs. So yeah, probably not. I'm guessing not for at least another 3 years. It sounds brutal, but that's what it is. Traces from Karmamas, right? Or Karnamas. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh wait, no, it's Nightingale, right? Yeah, you're right. True. I'm going crazy. Santa Nightingale. Oh, hey, it's the Do Fripside song. Pretty good. Ooh, dude, I'm not gonna lie, my hair and scalp already feel kind of nice. Maybe the shampoo is working. That would be nice. I'm tired of, you know, getting flakes from my scalp. Like, I don't have dandruff. A lot of people confuse, you know, dry scalp with dandruff. It's a very different thing. I think I used to have a little bit of dandruff as a kid, but that was a long time ago. Nowadays, I just have a dry scalp, basically, which causes some flakiness. But yeah, hopefully this shampoo fixes that. So far, it feels good. So does the cream on my face. And don't get weird ideas and like out of context jokes, okay? Glitch got 5 old bad 4-star and 5 multis. I think I knew about that, yeah. Sounds about right for Glitch luck, you know? He do be, you know, standing above the rest of us mongrels that don't have that kind of luck. Yeah, he got by first CE. Wow, again, this art is pretty amazing, huh? Oh my. If that ever becomes a costume, she's like god tier waifu. Oh my god. So good. Now to get the silver one next. That's the only reason to care about the lotto. Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you. I assume none of my friends have MLBs yet. That would be kind of crazy. Although some of these guys will be farming, or probably have been farming non-stop since the event came out, so some of them will probably have it sooner than later. Definitely before the day is over. Let's change this C to be lottery. There we go. Good.
First thing I hear tuning in the stream is Myst saying that he have cream on his face WTF.
Well, again, it's true. It's literally cream on my face, but, you know, not the kind that you might expect, okay? So I can't really make it sound any better than that, you know, because it's literally cream. Calm down. You're mashing through the story because no one really cares about the story, though. I actually read all the story. I was not in that kind of a hurry to start farming. In fact, I'm now basically... I only did like the first runs of the nodes on my own. So now I'm starting to, you know, farm properly on stream instead. Should we farm gold node after we bought all the seasons job? Yeah. The highest level is always the best for drops. So that's what I'm gonna do as well. I'm just farming bronze and silver until I get those CEs and then just gold. And then always move to the latest node when it unlocks every day, basically. That's the best strat for, you know, lottery tickets. You see kick W's in chat while having ads? Oh, you missed out on the fun face cream jokes, I suppose. I assume that's what those were for. The story is cute. Yeah, it's pretty cute. It's probably gonna be like the most basic Christmas story ever, but you know, at least they put some kind of a story in. And you know, Scotty and Martha fans are gonna be happy about it no matter what. Scotty is not in a lot of stories anyway, right? So yeah, that's kinda cool in that sense. Yeah, they made Santa Martha like a younger version of her. No one knows exactly how old she is because they never drop any numbers, basically. But, you know, she's definitely younger. Last time she was in story was Imaginary Scramble. Yeah, I think you might be right, actually. And that was like a year ago, right? Yeah, the Tarask sprite was pretty cool. With all the, you know, food preparing accessories attached to it. Oh, was she in Summer 7 as well? Oh wait, no, that's next year. I'm stupid. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Of course. Dude, numbers are hard. Not gonna lie. Is this an Idol song? Sounds like it. So the plan is, let's just hope this shampoo works and my scalp becomes very healthy and awesome again. And then I can easily go into like a barber and say, dude, give me like an amazing cut. And then I can like talk to girls again and maybe find a waifu. And then, you know, hook up together. She moves here. Life's all great. And I'm no longer depressed. Do you like my plan? Oh man, surely it's gonna go, you know, all that easily. Yeah. Yes, he's 16-bit sensation at a mimic fun of FGO. I think I may have seen like a screenshot or something. Sounds familiar at least. I'm not watching the show myself though. Based plan, thanks. Very, you know, it's like a 10-minute plan. Not very reliable, but you know, it's a plan. You always gotta have a plan, you know? So you're at least trying things out. I haven't made too much progress with the girl that I last went to a date with from Tinder. But I don't know. Maybe it's still gonna work out. I don't know. She had her birthday like... I think it was yesterday actually as well. So that was kind of cool. How many apples do you have? I have like 50 silver and gold, so it's not a whole lot. So I think all this quartz that I have left over from the gacha is gonna get used as rainbow apples later. You usually ask for a fade or a skin fade when you go to the barber. I don't think fade really works that well for me, like my hair, like my color and everything. The hair color. But I might try again, honestly. Maybe the barbers at the city are like more versed in that. Because I feel like back in my hometown, you know, again, it's probably part my hair's fault, but also part like the barber probably is not used to doing stuff like that.
Time for Padoru, my time.
Oh wow. The ASMR voice is back. Do you remember how my first ever stream? You mean how it went? What was my first stream ever? I guess there's technicalities, because I also streamed like way before I even had a YouTube channel. That was like for some friends. I think that was a different Twitch account as well, like 10 years ago or something. So if we count those, then that's also different. But if we count my first stream as like a YouTuber slash Twitch streamer, then what would that be? I don't know, honestly. I don't remember. Oh god. I don't remember. Okay, let's see, how much do I have for currency? Oh, I still need way more eggs. Damn, they're not dropping a whole lot. So I wonder, am I gonna get my first CE drop today on stream? You would hope so, at least, right? Because I'm gonna be farming for a good while here. The hell is this? Joel cover of Flowrider? Who the hell is Joel? The fish? Interesting. Did you like song request like Joel or something and this came up? Hey, no worries, Noel. Congrats, man. Farming and chatting the stream is quite the ordeal. Honestly, this is kind of chill. I feel like this is one of the easier things to like stream. And I enjoy it, honestly. Yeah, it's very repetitive, but you know. I still like the vibes. Like, I don't know what it is about Christmas events as well. Like, yeah, sure, you're just gonna be farming non-stop on repeat, but it's just a vibe, you know? Just kind of like it. A part of me is also kind of happy these don't happen like 5 times a year or something. I think it keeps it kind of special. Like, obviously it would be beneficial for accounts if this happened like very often, of course, but I kind of like it the way it is. Like the frequency we get these events at. It's just always something to look forward to, you know? We're gonna have more silly talks. Yeah, we're gonna be talking about like all kinds of stupid stuff during these farming streams. Arguably we already have, even during this stream already, so yeah, buckle up. If you want to hear like silly topics, then this is definitely the place to be at. Wait, we have a DJ Kabad? I forgot about that. Well, you know what? It's probably pretty accurate. Who's my Mount Rushmore of Atabey villains? From the top of my head, that's a bit tough, but there's some, like, there's some that I can mention pretty easily. I would definitely put Kira in there from JoJo. I would put Bondrude from Made in Abyss. What else would I put in there? But those two would definitely be there. No matter what. Griffith? Maybe. I feel like Griffith could probably fit, yeah. Have I seen Monty Python on the Holy Grail? No. I've seen clips though. Sadly, the style of humor of Monty Python doesn't really do it for me. Which I know is like a you know, heresy because people love that style of comedy. I can get to see now, yay. Dio, yeah, maybe, but I definitely I wouldn't put two villains from the same series, and I like Kira more than Dio. Johan from Monster, he's pretty good, yeah. Meruem, yeah, he's good too. Very nice. CE number 2, no longer having to farm these, you know, worse nodes. That's nice. Scar from Lion King. I thought we were talking about anime villains, but interesting choice, I guess. Yeah, I can understand maybe Sete, but personally it's all Kira all the way for me. Does this even drop bronze currency? Probably not. So I'll keep the bond CE for now. Oh, it's this frickin' song. Dude, people used to request this so much more. I forgot this existed.
Lore between Jax and Myst.
The lore? I think, I kind of remember, or honestly, I kind of remember how it happened. I think we were like, it was like, I think the first time I remember seeing Jax on stream, we were playing Among Us, I think. And he was just in chat and he really wanted to play. He's like, come on, dude, let me play, dude. Like he was begging me to be, to let him play in our Among Us games. And then he got in, and I guess after that, he just stayed. I think that's how it went. It was pretty simple. I mean, he can obviously correct me later if needed, but I think that's like my first memory of seeing him. Maybe he was in streams before that too, but that's the first time I remember actually like acknowledging him. So it was via Amogus. Hey, good morning, Hamlet. How you doing? Did I start streaming in 2018? 2019 maybe? Like Twitch, maybe? It's 2019, right? Yeah, it has to be. Looking at the high, like the longest subs. I think it's 2019. You're doing pretty good. Nice, nice. This song is kind of annoyingly catchy. Because it rhymes so much. Yeah, Jax is definitely... He's got like finals coming up, so you won't be seeing him on stream too much before his Christmas break. But he'll be back sooner than later, and he pops up here and there even during his busy days. Plot is he was there from the beginning, but I don't recognize him. Well, that would be awkward, yeah. You remember how to stream in late 2018, if you're not mistaken? I definitely streamed before I came to Twitch as well, but I think those were YouTube's stuffs more. Yeah. Hey Brad, how you doing? What brought you to Jetta was the Ushi one shot? Yeah. I think that's still my most viewed video. I don't really have like a crazy viral video. Like I feel like every other FGO YouTuber has some video that's like 1 million views or something. I don't have one of those, but that video still has a lot of views. So in a way, and I remember at one point, it was like 2 years ago or something, it just randomly got picked up by the algorithm, and then a bunch of Japanese players saw it. Like that video has a lot of Japanese comments because of it, I'm pretty sure. For some reason it got recommended to Japanese FGO players a lot at one point. This was really random. The video had been out for like 3 years, even on NA time by then. But then YouTube was like, tell you what, let's give Japanese players some nostalgia. Because that's mostly what their comments were about. They were like, oh wow, I remember this, dude, get ya. That was like 1 billion years ago. This is so nostalgic. That was like what most of the comments were saying. So if you go look at that video, I think there's a good amount of Japanese comments because of that. You say my 5-star highlights always do good. They do well. They don't do as well as they used to, but we still push them out. In fact, Kaiser already has edited like 3 more, so we already have like 3 more good to go. But I'm not gonna start putting them out like every week, because you know, that kind of misses the whole point. We're probably gonna put like one out per month. So that's the plan for now. And we still got backlog even after those videos come out. We were so behind on those. You found me from the King Hassan versus Ivan video. For some reason that video kind of popped off too, even though it was just a pretty basic solo. But I guess honestly it was pretty cool, wasn't it? I think it was. I was pretty happy with it myself. Like honestly, the fight wasn't even that difficult for him. Like even a base King Hassan would be able to solo it. But I don't know. It was pretty cool. It was just like a cool moment, like my own headcanon, if you will, of how the story goes. And I guess a lot of people agreed, because again, I think that video has more views than most of my gameplay videos. Nothing crazy, but probably still, you know, a good amount more. Do something weird FGO related to get viral on YouTube. Yeah, true. I'm gonna like slam the summon button with my balls and get banned, but the video is gonna go viral. Boom. That's my legacy. Something like that. Sounds good. You got a weird today? Am I always not like this? I feel like I'm always like this. The fuck you arriving to? There's every time I say something weird, there's always at least one person who joined like the past 1 minute ago, and then they're like, bro, what did I just join into? Every single time. It's pretty funny. You started playing FGO last year, September, and you were looking for guides, and here I am. Wait, you found me via guides? I don't even make guides. Well, I guess you can consider the tier list maybe guides, but besides that, I think there's a lot of other YouTube channels that make way more like guides, like Fino, GNA. Who else makes guides? Fuck. There's that FGO Adventures channel, I think. They don't post as much anymore as they used to. But yeah, there's definitely... Oh yeah, Cadroth, obviously. Cad probably makes the most guides, if anything, nowadays. He's very active. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of guide channels out there. I mostly just make the tier lists, and that's pretty much it for my quote-unquote guides. Otherwise, I'm just the guy that, you know, makes videos out of whatever is happening in the game. My coin guide is very helpful. Oh yeah, that's an actual guide that I made. A very rare moment where I actually, you know, made a guide. So yeah, there are some very occasional ones. Maybe like a few a year at most.
Are you a P? Cause you.
I know him, Ryan. Yeah. He was one of the more popular English side FGO YouTubers when the game was still fairly new. But then he kind of just, you know, stopped, you know, doing content. And he faded out. Are you a P because you're in my heart? Bro, that was so lame, Fallen. I do quality of life guides. Do I? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, we should have a C drop counter. True. We should do that. There we go. Okay, I definitely need to change the number though, because that's from the last event. There we go. Good.
Gow.
Wait, can I buy a C? I should check.
Yippee!
You remember that guy who said I couldn't clear the Lost Belt 4 tree fight without being a whale? Was there a thing like that? I don't remember that, but you might be... That might be correct. Hey, Queef, thank you so much for the 6 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Yippee indeed. But like the worst part about me getting like, you know, letting my hair grow off is like, it doesn't get the longest, but it gets so thick. Like, look how thick my hair is. Look how much layers there are. Like, especially the sides. Look at this. Look how much hair there is on my, like, you could cut so much out from here. There's so much hair, like, everywhere. It just gets so thick. I have like a toupee or something. What happened to the music? I don't know. I'm hearing music. Unless you're talking about the song itself, then I have no idea. Wait, are you not hearing music? There's definitely a song playing. Let your hair grow, okay? I might be okay with letting it grow, but I would definitely need to still get it, like, cut to be thinner. I don't want it to be, like, long and thick at the same time. I would still want them to take, like, layers off. Maybe get a new haircut style. I have no idea what haircut style would even work for me, honestly. I feel like my hair is fairly versatile. I could probably do many different things. Maybe not everything, but, you know, a lot of different things. I just don't know what would be, you know, like fitting. Wait, you don't have music either? Wait, what? Are you kidding me? There's actually no music? Why not? Did I fuck up something? Okay, now they're just blasting as well on the video. No music. Wait, huh? That's weird. Okay. Let me update the Nightbot page then. Also, whoa, what the hell? I'm hearing like noises. I think someone's like hammering something. Okay, I'm gonna restart the song. Let me know if you can hear anything. The video starts with them vomiting. Okay. Okay, now there's music playing. Can you hear this now? Wait, what the hell? You can't hear the music. I'm looking at the audio track on my OBS and it's blasting as well. I didn't mute it on accident or anything. Oh, that is weird. So wait, did it just suddenly cut off? Like there was music earlier, right? I must have pressed something, I guess. But again, I'm looking at the audio on my OBS and it should be working. Oh wait, no it's not. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, let me see. Does this fix it? Bro, I'm so stupid. Now, you can probably hear it now, can you not? I'm so stupid. Okay, so the problem was, earlier when I put up the CE drops counter, I I enabled my overlay that had all the numbers and whatnot, right? And then I started toggling a lot of them off so you can't see them, right? Because, you know, you don't need to see gacha counters right now. And apparently, like above the roll stuff, there was the music channel stuff. So I apparently just pressed the, no, not visible on that one too. So it hit that one as well. So I think that's what disabled the music. Whoops. But okay, we're back. You probably didn't miss out on too much. Anyway, CE number 3, let's go. One more to buy. Scotty worth rolling on. If you like quick stuff, then yeah. You definitely want to have a caster. Because the meta is going to be caster double ruler later. So you still need your own caster, basically. But if you don't care about quick, which a lot of people don't, then, you know, forget about it. Damn. Pretty tough to fit servants in here. His first time buying a pack. Sadly, no Scotty, but happy with the results. Oh, you started wailing, Fate. Oh no. You can still turn back. But yeah, I don't know. Back to my hair. I don't know what kind of haircut I should get. In fact, yeah, I don't know honestly. What should I do? Do I just try a fade again or something? Go bald. No. Until I start balding, I'm not going bald, okay? Bro, I don't know what's happening outside, but someone's like tapping. It's like this. But a bit louder on my end. Like somebody's tapping away at something. What is happening? Yeah, it's occasionally just happening. Kind of weird. As for a mohawk. Oh no. What's an undercut? I'm bad with like haircut terms. I'm not very well educated when it comes to haircuts. Sounds kind of clean and basic, which might be good. I bet a lot of these suggestions are like really crazy ones. Grow the hair for waiver clause cosplay. At that point, if you want, that's a long ass hair though. You would be better off just using a wig at that point. Try a mullet. I kind of don't like having hair on my neck. I like having a very clean neck. And I don't think, you know, I would look good with a mullet anyway. I think mullet is a fairly hard thing to pull off. Oh, was I picking yours, Scotty, Paolo? Oh, you're welcome. Like, I started, like... When I got older, I just started, like, changing how I have my hair. I used to have my bangs down. Like, when I was, like, in... vocational school, which is, like, the high school equivalent. That's all I did. Like, I always brought my hair down. But now, after that... After I graduated, I'm like, you know, I'm an adult now. I don't do that anymore. Yeah, a good old emo phase, I guess. Like, I could bring my hair down now as well, but I always just... I swipe it to the side and then comb over it, basically. You know? That's what I do. I don't even have, like, a split. It's just, like, the split is, like, right here on the edge, basically. And then I just, you know, get everything to the side. Very simple and basic. It's not very, you know, pretty, but... There it is. It's kind of clean though. Oh, is this the Ado song again? Yeah, it is. You think something simple and casual hairs that would fit me? Yeah, I think so. I think something simple for sure, yeah. So I assume that's for Star Rail. Buzz up. Okay, we'll do that at the end, I suppose. Read the blonde bag. Oh god, dude. It was so cursed. Undercut is having your side and back haircuts. So it's like a fade, but like not a fade, basically, is what you're saying. So instead of like it being like, you know, gradual when you go up, it's like just flat out like very short, like all the way from the sides and back, right? And then you just leave some volume on top. Is that what it is? Daryl with the essaying moment. Okay. What about a bowl cut? Bowl cuts are actually kind of, you know, popular in Finland right now because of one artist, our Eurovision representation this year, who got basically shafted from his win. He placed second, but yeah, Käärijä has a bowl cut, and that's why they're pretty popular right now. Why is it up for this level 40 quest 20k PV? Just triple MP without preference, job is done? Well, because, you know, this still allows me to run better CEs for, like, bonuses. You think an undercut will look great on me with the beard? Really? I would assume people with, like, a haircut like that, like, clean shave, if anything. Hey Demi, how's it going? Bowl cut either makes you look like a K-pop star or someone that wants to steal the moon? I don't get the reference for the other one, but okay. Interesting. Steal the moon? What? The Brazilian Ronaldo haircut? I have no idea what that is. Oh wow, is this Down with the Sickness? What year is it? Oh, it's a Despicable Me reference, I see. Definitely haven't seen that movie.
Go. Go.
Padoru.
Hey, Art with the 37 months. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the game. Let me go back to my emo face for a second. Oh my god, my hair is it's so uneven, bro. Look at his. It's so uneven. It's so sad. Look at it. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I don't know. There's a reason I don't really bring it down anymore.
Go.
Myst spot.
Oh god. Yeah, just better keep it up instead. With my big forehead. Oh, is that the Ronaldo haircut? What is that? What is that? Who thought that was a good idea? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I saw the link, yeah. So he just has like a patch of hair above his forehead and that's it. Otherwise he's like, you know, pretty shaven. Oh well. I look younger with the bangs? Yeah, probably, but it probably doesn't look good, at least. Like, I should just bring my bangs down again and then just also shave my beard. I could probably look like 3 to 5 years younger, honestly. You win a World Cup with that haircut? Wow. So it's a gamer haircut. Distracting the goalkeeper. True. Like a baby boy when I shave. I haven't clean shaven in like, I want to say 2 years now, right? I've had this type of facial hair for a good while now. I used to clean shave like all the time before that though. A lot of people probably remember. I still have my razor with me as well, so I can always clean shave whenever I want to. And honestly, growing this back, this facial hair would probably only take me like max 2 weeks anyway. So maybe someday I'll just try clean shaving again just to see if I like it again. Hey Belle, how's it going? Grow my chest hair out? Interesting. Like, do you do a lot of it? Do you usually clean shave, Brad? Is that what you're saying? You have too much hair on your chest? I feel like I have, you know, an okay amount. I'm not like extremely hairy, but you know, it's not like my body is like hairless either. I'm okay with the amount of hair I have on my body. Is what I'm trying to say here. You get a buzz cut when you're in kindergarten. I feel like at some point every like, you know, boy when they were young at some point got a buzz cut. I think I had a buzz cut many times when I was a little kid. And at one point, I don't know, for whatever reason, it was the most cursed thing ever. I think I mentioned this on stream as well in the past. Like, it was a buzz cut, but then here at the back, you just don't cut the part at the back and just let it grow out. So there's this one, like, long strand. It's like a ponytail that's not a ponytail. It's like the only hair you have at the back, and otherwise you have, like, a buzz cut. I don't know why I thought that was cool. I had that as a kid. Like when I was like, I want to say 9 years old or something. Yeah, it's like a rat tail or something. I was probably like 9 years old or something, like very young. Yeah. I think my mom shaved both me and my brother like that because again we didn't. I started going to the barber when I was like I want to say like 13 or 14. So before that, our mom just used to shave us like at home instead. Like she just did a buzz cut, but just we were like, oh dude, leave the back. And so we had rat tails. So my brother and I were like the tail twins. Because we were also in the same class all the way from grade to middle school. Oh god, pretty cursed. Shows my hairline. I think my hairline's pretty good, right? I'm pretty happy with my hairline, you know? Like that's I think that's the one part that I still have going for me, you know? Like I think my hairline is pretty good. It's not like receding or anything. Not yet at least. Thank God for that. The aware moment. One day I'm gonna check my hairline, it's gonna be like so sunken, I'm like, oh, okay. Did you tie my rat tails together ever? No. Is that a thing people do? You had it too as a kid, it was a fashion in the 1980s. Yeah, I feel like it used to be like a thing. Like back then it felt pretty normal for like at least for a little kid to have, but nowadays if you saw that kid would be bullied so hard, I feel like yeah, that's crazy. I can buy the final CE now. Good genes. I feel like most of my genes are pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie, but you know what? I'll take the rare dub when I can get it. Like in this case, I feel like my hairline is pretty okay. So yeah, the occasional dub in, you know, genetics. How many boxes am I in for? Like 450 at least. So it's gonna be a crazy amount to farm.
Every master to their
Yay.
bond, 15 servant be light.
Oh, I get it. Of course. One of your professors has that cut right now. Wait, like a rat tail or something? Is that what you're saying? No way. I've never seen an adult have that. Oh my. Hey second, how you doing? Bro, I don't know why, but my scalp just feels good. Maybe that shampoo actually is working. Like I feel like I'm feeling pretty nice right now in my head, like physically. And I think the cream is also working. Like my skin doesn't look too bad right now, right? I don't see like any red patches or anything that would indicate like dryness. Yeah. I think it might be working. And if it does, that's awesome. Because I've had this issue for a good long while now. Yeah, it's a bit glossy right now, like it shines a bit because I applied it like an hour ago or so. So it's still gonna be like that, but you know, I'd still rather have it be like, you know, shiny than like red and dry and itchy and bad stuff, you know? How many hours ago did I get a bath? I don't bathe, I take a shower. I took a shower like, I wanna say like 1.5 hours ago or so. And then after that, I applied immediately after getting out of the shower and like, you know, drying myself. I applied the cream to my face. Isn't it the same thing? Well, yeah, I suppose. In theory. Yo, Alex, how you doing? Is it time to farm now that you're free from work? Are you a day one farmer? Not everyone is, because of, you know, the nodes being so bad, but I'm definitely farming. Like normally when I have like really dry skin on my face, it's annoying, like even moving my mouth, and which causes like a lot of the skin in my face to, like when I'm talking, a lot of the skin moves, right? When it's super dry, I can just feel like my whole like face in a really annoying way. Right now, it's feeling fine. It's feeling actually quite nice. I don't know how to really explain it, but yeah, it's feeling pretty good. If we're completely ignoring gameplay, Koyabi grabs or Scott if he buys as possible. Well, obviously grabs, because he's like the coolest character in the whole game still to this day, so, you know. You wanted my biased opinion, so there you go. Easy Grail target, easy max. How the hell did I get 5 lottos this fast? There's 4 on the shop, and the 5th one is from a support. These are all guaranteed. My CE drops counter is at the top of the screen. I don't have a single CE drop yet, so these are all guaranteed CEs. Now is when we start hoping for the actual drops, because no more guaranteed CEs. I assume the boxes don't have any either, right? So yeah, you have to get drops now. You don't have the apples to farm day 1 anyway? Yeah. I mean, honestly, for me, it might be smart to save them as well, because these apples will not be enough for me. But since the event is so short, and my goal is quite high, I kind of have to farm every day, basically. Otherwise, the final few days will be way too stressful. So, yeah, I don't really have much of a choice. I really wish this event was longer, but, you know, it is what it is. I mean, it's still better than them skipping Christmas entirely, right? So, it's not the worst case scenario. But, you know, it's not ideal either. Just FGA. I don't really like using it. I just like manual farming, you know? Again, for people wondering what my stance on it, I don't care. If someone uses it, go for it. Like, I don't judge. I don't care. If you want to use FGA, go for it. But this is how I like kind of doing things, you know? Now, have I ever used FGA? Yes, I have. Long ago, I've tried it. I did use it like some years ago during some lottery stuff. I did try it. So I have, you know, some experience of using it. But for the past, like, I don't know, year or 2 at least, I've just manual farmed everything. What's FGO? It's like an app that kind of auto farms for you. It's like an app that you tell it what buttons to press in the fight. So you basically have to have like a looping comp that works. It has to be a consistent comp, and then you just tell it what parts of the screen to tap, and then it does it for you. So it's basically auto farming when you think about it. Is it bannable? As far as I know, no one has ever gotten banned for it. But again, don't take my word for it. I don't want to hear someone complain about it later.
What is your main DPS for Lotto Chat?
Ho, ho, ho.
I do use it for another reason, though. I use it for FP gacha and opening boxes, though. Because it has really good, you know, tapping for that, too. So for rolling a lot of FP and then opening boxes is really good, at least. There is very useful. Yeah, it doesn't mess with the game, so, you know, you should be, like, you know, safe, because it's just literally tapping the screen, but again, you never know, so who knows if they ever like, oh, this is no longer allowed or something. I'm sure they're aware of it too, right? Surely they are at this point. So, since there's been nothing new, like no news about it, then they probably don't care. How's tour went? Maybe it's the next sub goal, yeah. Could probably do it like that. I'm gonna farm any of the Tunguska raids. I forgot what they dropped. Maybe, depending on what we got on offer. Is this Kung Fu Generation? Sounds like it. I don't know what song this is though. This is like Naruto or something. Probably makes them gain more money with people spending rainbow apples thanks to it. Yeah, could be, yeah. Who knows? Oh yeah, true, the raids have a lot of bond, right? That's pretty cool. The damage C for that event is in the gacha. You probably don't need it though, honestly. Depending on what you have available for options. Will Kitan be bond grailed? Oh yeah, obviously. As soon as she hits 10, it's like, it's gonna happen immediately. In fact, I don't even know how far she is. She's probably actually not that far from 10 right now. I should check. I'm curious myself too. I still need her to be 12. Do you think I can get her to 12 before this event is over? I wonder. I can probably do the math. How many... I wonder how much bond would like 450 boxes worth of farming equal to on average. Probably at least, you know, 1 bond level post 10, right? Probably. Maybe not 2 though. No 90 plus yet. No, we only have a level 40 node right now as the highest. It's pretty sad. How many boxes do I even have right now? Bro, I have like 2.5 boxes. Not even that. Oh my god. It's pretty slim pickings for the drops here. Tungo's Gacha 5-star Z's gives party 30% bond. Oh, that's interesting. Let's see that bond. Oh, 52k. Yeah, she's not that far at all, actually. Cool. You're on 4.5, yeah. Is it worth the farm today? No, not really. Unless you have a really high goal and you don't really have an issue with apples, then yeah, you should start immediately. But I feel like for most people, farming day 1 is pretty ill-advised. It'll get better every day until we get 90 plus, but even then, a lot of the early days will be pretty painful to farm. Painful as in, you know, not good for your apples value-wise. Pretty easy to farm, actually. So there's that. Pretty low HP nodes. Like, you could totally neutral farm as well, like I'm doing. Black Clover, huh? Will you guys be watching a lot of shows next season for anime? I was looking at what they had on offer for winter 2024, but didn't really look like a lot of interesting stuff to me, honestly. Probably not watching too many stuffs. Looks like a pretty mid-season to be. There's a lot of sequels again as well. I'm gonna watch the new Bones original though. It's titled Metallic Rouge. That looks pretty interesting. I think that might be the only new show I'm starting. That and Gundam Requiem for Vengeance, but it's not even a, it's like 6 OVAs or something. It's not even like a show, like a normal show. Did I watch The 100 Girlfriends Who Really Love You? No. I like the concept though. It sounds pretty funny, but it's probably not, you know, a show I would care too much about. Haven't seen Pluto yet. I haven't. I've been meaning to, but I haven't watched it yet. I really need to though. I bet I'm gonna love it. The trailer came out today for Metallic Rouge. Yeah, that's why I heard it about the show first time today. That's why this topic came to my mind. Because that's like the one show I'm gonna start next season. Besides that, I'm gonna continue watching Captain Tsubasa Remake Season 2, Apothecary Diaries, and Frieren. So those all continue into next season as well, as far as I know. What show? Metallic Rouge is like a new original show coming from Studio Bones. That's like them celebrating, like, you know, years in the studio. It's like a mecha or something. It has two interesting looking girls as the main characters. That's all I know. Okay, I'm gonna read you the synopsis, okay? It's very short. In a world where humans and androids coexist, Rouge is an android girl who is on a mission on Mars with her partner Naomi. The mission is to murder 9 artificial humans who are hostile to the government. And that's the whole synopsis. So take that how you... It's like a sci-fi mecha thing. But it's by Bones, so it should be hopefully good. Yeah, a lot of people were comparing it to Blade Runner, yeah, actually. I was reading a thread about it earlier. Yuri? I'm guessing it's not gonna be Yuri. But who knows? MS Ghost is so good. Well, I haven't watched any initial Ds, so I never started watching that. But I like some of the music again, because, you know, you got a lot of Eurobeat. And Jungle Fire and the ending also go pretty hard. You downloaded Half-Life recently, is it good? Well, it's certainly a classic, which I feel like every gamer should play at some point, including the sequels. It can be sad, Yuri. Yeah, I guess it could. There's no 90 plus today. No, not for many days, dude. We only have a level 40 node. We're not even halfway to level 90. We're literally level 40 node. Farming right now. Well, open the first 10 boxes on stream? I guess I could, yeah. First 10 is worth because it has the big apples as well. After that, I'm probably just gonna save everything until the end. Which is just getting Black Mesa rather than OG Half-Life. Yeah, but OG was free a while ago, which I assume he's, you know, also downloading it. So, you know, it's still nice if you can't, you know, buy Black Mesa. I think with the VR game, they kind of, you know, told us that it's not happening, Haz. That's what I understood. Is one of the lottos where grinding first day actually helps for getting C drops? What do you mean helps? I mean, this is not very efficient in that sense either. Like, the chance for a C drop always goes up the higher the level the node is. So, you know, as the node is not very high level right now, the drop chance also, I'm guessing it's like 1% or so. And then by the time we get to the final ones, it's probably around 2%. So it probably like doubles or so throughout the nodes, you know, unlocking. Usually that's how it is. Half-Life Alex tied with episode 2? Like, what do you mean? I heard they tried to retcon the ending in a way to make it so that they don't have to make Half-Life 3. That's what I heard. Which is kind of sad. They like made it conclusive or something, I don't know. Instead of like, you know, to be continued. It's not conclusive at all, oh no. So they're back to, you know, still being, you know, stuck with that. It was also a cliffhanger, oh no. Surely that will silence the fads, right? Surely that won't have the opposite effect. Yeah, Valve doesn't like really making games anymore. After they realized how much money Steam and, you know, their online games make, they were like, fuck it, dude, there's no point. Like, they would make a fraction of the money they get from, like, Dota, CS2, and Valve or Steam combined. So, I don't blame them, honestly. It's just sad. They, if anything, they focus a lot on hardware development as well with, like, Steam Deck and their VR stuff, etc., right? They're probably more interested in that than making new single-player games. Hey, nice 1 second. Oh, is this Daft Punk? Which faster death animation we Gong or plug suit swap animation? I don't know actually. I feel like plug is faster, but I don't know honestly. They're both pretty fast if you're tapping the screen. Should we farm Navolato? Most likely, no. Unless you're planning on farming the entire event, you probably shouldn't farm day 1. Or in the first days, actually. Like, it's gonna take a while before, you know, it becomes like, you know, pretty good value. Right now, it's definitely not good value. I'm gonna need some Gaber juice, because today is gaming hours. Hey, Bond 5 Martha. Hey, boys, stay hydrated. Gonna crack open a cold Red Bull sugarless. Oh! One of the best feelings, not gonna lie. Now that's gaming right there. Oh! Feel like I can farm forever now. Cooking for reals, yeah, true. G Fuel sponsor when? True. Do I even drink water anymore? Not a whole lot, but you know, occasionally. At least I still don't drink sugar, so that's good. Sugar is the evil. The evil substance. I've been sugar-free in my drinks for over 2 years now. Feels good. Did I make some progress on the JP event? A little bit yesterday, yeah. I reached the raid part. By the end of the stream, you might have 5 boxes. No way, dude. The huge gains. All seriousness, I think I'm gonna have like 20 boxes. 20, 30 boxes maybe, we'll see. On average, if I wanna... I was doing math earlier, because it's like a 9-day event, right? If I wanna hit like, you know, 450 boxes, I need like over 40 boxes per day on average. But I'm not gonna do it like that, most likely. Because I'm gonna farm, you know... Like, I'm gonna increase my farm every day as the event goes on. Because, you know, the efficiency becomes better as I get drops and as the... nodes also unlock. So I'm definitely not farming like 40 plus boxes day 1. At least, I don't think so. We'll see. But definitely still farming every day. Oh yeah, might as well mention it, even though it's not even, you know, super relevant today yet. But hey, vote for subsat. I actually remembered to mention that on a non-Friday. So if someone hasn't voted yet and wants to, you have time until tomorrow. Also, I noticed, I don't think anyone redeemed the game yet. So if someone wants to snipe that, it should be open, I think. Okay, no need to though. We could just pull all the games from the forum too. Just saying it's open. Post a video of me opening the box on YouTube. You mean like at the end, after I'm done farming everything? Or what? It's still in cooldown for you? Is it? Wait, when was it on? When was it used last week then? I forgot. Was it used like Friday or something? That's interesting. Maybe it is on cooldown then. Oh, you mean the personal cooldown. Right, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Whoa, is this you spin me right round? Aren't you 30? And I remember you were like 20 and you were 26 and you started watching it at 26. Well, I'm not 30, but I am 29, so, you know, I'm not too far from it. And I feel like this year, I've made some progress in my life as well. Mostly with the, you know, the move, you know, into this apartment. I feel like I've started a new chapter in my life. It's very melancholy, it's, you know, sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have gotten, quote-unquote, homesick. A little bit. Because obviously I spent so much time at my old place. Obviously I'm gonna miss it. But I'm also gonna visit there. At some point. But mostly I've still had like a great time living here by myself. In this apartment. So it's just occasionally I get like, oh dude, I'm kind of, you know, melancholy. So the next step of the new chapter in life plan is the hard one, which is, you know, to find someone to share my life with, you know, on a more personal level. The move was the kind of the easy part. That's the next part, and that's the hard one. So we'll see how that ends up going. Hope my brother and mother are fine. Oh yeah, they're doing totally fine as far as I know. I still call my mom every week as well. Like, we still stay a lot in touch. And I occasionally message my brother too, of course. And I'm gonna visit them during Christmas. I'm probably gonna stay over like a day or two as well. That's gonna be like my, you know, short Christmas vacation as well. So in a way, it's kind of nice that this lottery event is happening before that. So they don't overlap or anything like that. I share with you the chat, yeah, true. I mean, you guys are definitely, you know, a different kind of part of my life. In a good way. Do I have furniture left in my room? There's some stuff, yeah. Like my old bed is there. So I can still sleep if I want to. Do a video blog? Interesting. I feel like my vlogs would be pretty boring. What's the distance between my old house and a new apartment? By car it's like 30 minutes. So it's not that bad. By bus it's like 45, 50 minutes or so. Because they don't go like super direct between the places. So at any point, if I ever want to visit, I can just hop in a bus and, you know, it won't take too long. And I think the ticket is only like €6 one way, so it's not even that bad. Finland is just because the Baltic Sea. Oh, are you from a Baltic country, Demi? Interesting. A lot of Finnish people love taking cruises to either Estonia and or Latvia for quote-unquote booze cruises, because alcohol is so much cheaper on that side. So people just go take a day ferry and just buy a shit ton of liquor from the Baltic countries. You're European? Yeah, dude. Born and bred European. Finnish, man. Oh, you're from Sweden. Oh, okay. Well, again, easy ferry trip at least. People take a lot of those to Sweden as well. Dude, I've taken so many ferry trips to Sweden in my life. Because both my mom and dad used to work on a ferry cruise ship, actually. That's how they met as well, funnily enough. They worked on the same giant boat. And then I think maybe my dad still works on one. I don't know. I don't even know what my dad does nowadays. But my mom hasn't worked on a ship for over 10 years now, for sure. But yeah, back when I was a kid, because both of my parents worked on a cruise ship, I visited a lot of cruises. Like we easily got access to like cruises. So like every year I went to the ferry like, I want to say 3 times at least. So that was pretty cool. I was very familiar with those ships because of that. Divorce? Oh no, my parents were never together to begin with. Like they never got married. Honestly, I've never asked this from my mom, and I'm pretty sure I would know what the answer is. And it's gonna sound sad, but honestly, I don't care. I assume my brother and I were accidents. I'm pretty sure we were accidents. Because again, our parents were never properly together anyway. They probably just hooked up one day and, you know, shit happened. So yeah. I assume that's the case. I've never asked her, because it's kind of an awkward topic. Not that I care even if it is true, honestly. But yeah, I assume that is the case. That just happened, yeah. I don't honestly feel too sad about it, even if it is true. Like, you know, shit happens. Well, yeah, true, Brad. Like, if you're a twin, chances are at least one of the siblings was not planned for, right? Usually, like, even when people decide to get kids, they're not like, oh, dude, let's try for twins immediately, right? Yeah, that's usually not what people think. They're like, oh, we got twins? Oh, okay. That's usually the reaction instead, right? So, yeah, no matter what, at least one of them probably wasn't planned, you know? You're the younger one by 10 minutes, you'll take the blame. I'm the younger one, like an hour or so. So, yeah, I can kind of relate. Your birth sounds a bit more normal, like 10 minutes between. So I feel bad for my mom having to be that long in labor. Must have not been a very pleasant time. I mean, she definitely does, Morse. So yeah, true, very true. Wait, is this an AI cover of Wait, this is AI Melusid singing the song of frickin' the Salem. There you go. Words. Wow. How old is my mom? I think she's 63 now. I think she's born in 1960. Because it's kind of an easy number to remember. So I think she's 63 now. But she's honestly very energetic for her age. Like, she still, you know, goes happily to work and whatnot. No worries. This is gonna sound corny as hell, and again, because I'm getting older and, you know, I'm transitioning between, like, parts of my life as well and starting new chapters. I do want a family for myself, obviously, and this is where the corny part comes in. I would like to get children when my mom is still, you know, fine and sane and everything, so she can, you know, hopefully be happy about it. I assume she would be very happy if that ever happened, so yeah. I'm sure she would love to have grandchildren. So that's like, you know, a corny little moment. But yeah, who knows? Hopefully it ends up happening someday. Any plans to have a trip to Japan in the future? Oh, dude, yes. I want to come. I want to go back for sure. I loved my time in Japan in 2018, so it's a very, very nice country. Too wholesome. Well, it's only plans. I mean, nothing. There's no concrete stuff or anything. But, you know, I'm trying at least. I feel like this move is a big step in the right direction at least. Because now I got, you know, I can focus on my own stuff, you know. I'm not tied to anything. We go to Japan in 2025, hopefully. Hey, sounds good, man. It's not going anywhere. Yeah, I feel like the older you get, the more, you know, a lot of people, you know, start thinking about maybe having their own families more, say. I mean, to be honest, some people get started very early on. Like, some people are like, hey, I'm 18, let's do it. And they do it, you know? And that happens. It's kind of normal. But I feel like the older you get, the more you get that feeling of wanting your own family, you know? At least that's my personal, you know, case. Why make them farm lotto for me? Yeah, true. That's the real reason to have kids. It's like, hey, can you farm a bit for me? Thanks. After taking care of your nephews, you don't want kids of your own. Yeah, I don't blame you, Daryl, hearing all the stories you've been through. But honestly, I feel like if they were your own children, I feel like you would be more tolerable, honestly. So I feel like there will be definitely some bias. If that helps, you know? I mean, yeah, some people never will want kids in their entire life, Lizard. You're probably one of those people then. Like Andrew, for instance. He's happily been married to Eleanor for God knows how long now. But as far as I know, they've never even talked about having kids. And that's fine. Again, not everyone wants to have kids. Even if you have a long-time partner, you know, it's fine. You can just vibe as is. Some people just don't want kids, and that's totally fine. But I would definitely like to have a child. I'm not sure if I want multiple children, because, you know, I'm kind of lazy and all that. But I would like to have at least, you know, some offspring, like maybe one child, if that makes sense. It is a lifelong commitment, Daryl, yeah. It definitely is. Well, at least that's the plan. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Yeah, true, Kota, yeah. I mean, the opposite can happen too. Like, sometimes you might want kids, but later on you're like, hey, I actually don't want kids anymore. Even maybe before you even get any, you know? So it can go both ways. Your mind can change, that is. What should be triplets? Yeah, true. How will I explain the Daki to the children? No. I won't even try to have that conversation. How would I call them? What do you mean? Like nicknames or something? Names. I would honestly, I have no idea what names I would even pick. No frickin' idea. Name it Okita. Yeah, most likely. I mean, chances are I would have like a Finnish spouse as well, so we would both be Finnish, and then our children would be named Japanese names. That's so sad. God damn, dude. And the funny thing is, Okita is also a family name. So imagine, like, not only using a Japanese name, but you would give them a given name that's a family name. So that would be even more weird.
Miss
Oh wow, Jax is awake.
What is Phil, Mr. Boy?
Oh no. If my kids would ever ask me what is FGO, I'm like, son, let's talk about Fortnite. Like, I would choose the lesser of the evils at that point. What is this link you gave me, Jax? TikToker goes viral for naming his son after 5 different anime characters. Wait, 5? Does his son have like a billion names? His name is Ichigo D. Jaeger Guts Kenpachi Cruz. Oh my god. So it is multiple names. What the fuck, dude? Oh, I get it. The D part is because of One Piece, right? Because it's Monkey D. Luffy or whatever. What does the D even stand for? Does that even... Do we know what it stands for? We don't know. Oh, he's gonna save it like until the end of this story or something. It's one of those things. Is it Luffy or Luffy? I think it's Luffy, right? I'm not into One Piece, so I never knew, but I think it's meant to be Luffy and not Luffy. Yeah, it's Luffy, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Guts is a pretty badass name. I probably wouldn't name my kid with Guts, but it's a badass name. Imagine them becoming like a you know, power lifter or something, or like a wrestler. Oh God, how's Jesus, dude? Oh, is this Kingdom Hearts music? That's pretty cool. Changing the legal name to Guts then? Yeah, totally. You'll name your child after me, please don't. That's so cursed. Oh no. Would I name my kid Luvia? Well, believe it or not, it's not a very normal Finnish name at all. In fact, her full name is like Luvia Gelita or Luvia Gelita, which again, I don't think that's an actual Finnish name. Even if, you know, supposedly it's supposed to be, but it's not. Even Edelfelt is not a Finnish name. It's a bit more Finnish sounding than Luvia Gelita, you know, the actual given name. It does sound a bit more Finnish, but I don't think it's a real name either. You wanna be the godfather of my child, Jax? Wow. That would be something else. Lugia Gerbed? No, the Edelfelt family is supposed to be Finnish in Nasu lore. Unless she was like adopted or something, but I'm pretty sure she's not. It does sound pretty German though, I'll give you that. Sounds probably more German than Finnish. How do you feel about people who name their kids A, P, Z, D, E? Well, that's pretty toxic. Would you call your children as something you love? Or would you call them smelly and feet? Oh my God, though, that's so... This is so cursed now. Oh my. Waver Iskandar Liang El Meloy. Okay. The girl would need to be named Anastasia. I think you can probably have that name in Finnish as well. You probably could. It would be Anastasia, you know, in Finnish pronunciation. I think that could work. I think it's not a normal name, but it's not like a weird name either, I feel like. They would probably just call her Anna with 2 N's, which is a very normal name here. Your son will be named Bloodborne Game of the Year Edition then. Oh my God. If that ever happens, that would be the most cursed thing ever. It's like, then their friends are gonna be like, yo, BB, goatee, how you doing, Like, just shorten everything. Good. Yeah, this song sounds pretty sad. Sad piano is sad. Funny meme, but kinda not safe for work sending in DMs. Oh God. Alright, I'll check it in a second. Stream still has 0 drops. Yeah, true. Let's up that number. Oh, I know that meme format, Jax. Yeah. That's a good one. You know what? I can probably show this. Yeah, I can probably show it. Let's see here. I like that it crops off at the end, but you know exactly what it's going for though. Wow, that would be an interesting name for sure. That's a pretty based dad though, honestly. I would call that pretty based. Oh, yeah. Is the early stage of lotto worth farming? You should wait for the final. Unless you have a ton of apples and you're planning on farming a crazy amount, it's not really worth it to farm on the early days.
Sheesh.
It gets a lot better later.
Ho, ho, ho.
Hey, Noah, with the 17 months. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the going. Sheesh. I agree. This song is familiar. What is it? It sounds like a Nier song to me. I'm not sure if it is, but it sounds like it. It is, okay. What happened to the 1 versus 1? Well, the only week it was possible is when I scheduled it for originally, but then I got super sick, so the stream was cancelled, and now Jax is like, that was the only possible week basically for Jax, but he's gonna have a Christmas break at some point, so then we can hopefully try again, because right now he's just busy with exams and shit, and probably jerking off, etc. So yeah, once he has his Christmas break, we'll probably try again. What do you mean question marks? You know it's true. You know it's true though. Don't bullshit a bullshitter, okay? I refuse to believe that it wouldn't be true. Come on, at least one C drop today. Otherwise, I'ma be mad. My desk will feel my fury.
Fear and Hunger stream when?
We played it not too long ago on a subset, like a week or two ago, actually. It might get picked again. It seems to be fairly popular. It's a pretty hard to understand game sometimes though, but I like the concept, because dark fantasy is definitely my alley. And it's pretty dark and depressing, so. And he said I was free to one-shot Ivan in the upcoming raid. Wait, raid? What raid? You mean Tunguska or something? Was he there? I don't remember. Feel like it's a bad idea to code and farm at the same time. Yeah, probably. He was, okay, he's the first raid boss. Well, obviously Rider can be a bit tricky for some people because, assassins tend not to be like the biggest damage dealers out there. So it really depends on what you have for options, I guess. When is the Bloodborne subset stream? I don't think I can play it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I will ever be able to play Bloodborne. It's just gonna be way too scary. Yeah, no worries, Daryl. But hey, thanks for being here, man. And get some good, well-earned rest. Have a good one. He'll try with Lee. Yeah, he could do it. And he has the MP buff now too, so he's gonna need those batteries. Best advice for the rage is to have them elusive double Koyata Bro and MLB damage C. Yeah, just do that for everything. Pretty simple, right? Pretty easy to achieve. Bloodborne scary? Yeah, dude, bro, I get scared about like everything when it comes to like FromSoft games, and that's like the scariest one of them all, as far as I know. Like I even get scared of Dark Souls. I got scared playing Sekiro too, you know, you'd be surprised. Also, I've seen some of the bosses, so I know exactly how messed up it looks. I've seen, okay? Trust me, I've seen some bosses. Like, I love the FromSoft games. They're awesome games, but I just wish they weren't so scary to me. I wish they made, like, all the bosses look like, you know, knights in armor that don't have, like, 10 spider legs coming out of them, and then, you know, they morph into, like, disgusting amalgamations of flesh that want to eat your cock out, you know? Can we just stick to, like, knights in armor? That would be great. You know about the last part? Oh, some of them definitely want to eat your cock. Like, no joke. That's the fun part. Okay. Is it scarier for me than Silent Hill? It might be, honestly. Silent Hill is pretty old, so it loses a lot of the scariness because of that. Oh, this sounds dramatic. Do you buy tickets for the Idolmaster Love Live collab that's streamed online this weekend or focus on study? Why are you asking me? Yeah? I mean, you know what I'm gonna answer. Of course. I mean, what? Yeah. So do they have like virtual concert tickets? Is that what you're saying? Because I assume you're not going there live, assuming it's in Japan. Bloodborne has slugs, spiders, what the hell is slimmers? Slime people, definitely a game for me. Yeah. Yeah. I'm watching anime nowadays. Oh yeah, I watch a lot of anime nowadays. I had a burnout from like 2020 to early 2022, but nowadays I watch a lot of stuff. Like honestly, like every day basically I watch something. I'm back at the grind. I watch usually seasonals. I watch like a few seasonals. Then there's always like one show that's like old and finished that I'm watching on my own whenever I want to watch anime. And then also I'm participating in this like anime swap thing that happens like once a month, where, you know, a small community of people, like, they recommend, it's like a secret Santa, but you recommend anime to other people, right? So we like switch animes. So I'm doing all that basically. Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, it's kind of cute. It's a nice way to find some new shows, I suppose.
No
like you can.
//and//and//and/////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////
But yeah, what was I saying? I forgot. But yeah, oh yeah, for the anime swap, you can do like a letter that your Santa gets, where you can write like, oh, I don't like these genres, or I want a show that's like, you know, not this long or longer than this, etc. Like you can go very specific with it too. So yeah, you can just tailor the request, if that makes sense. My request is usually like no ecchi, no harem, no isekai, preferably not school shows, and everything else is fine, as long as you think the show is good. That's usually what I ask. Like this month, the show I got from my Santa is Samurai Champloo, which I'm actually kind of hyped to watch because I know it's very popular. And you know, I've been kind of interested a little bit about it, you know, for a while. So I got it this month on my swap. Yeah, I heard it's like the same guys that made Bebop, which makes sense. I've heard a lot of the music from the show because of AMQ and, you know, stream song requests, so the music at least is very banging. It's a nice vibe. And these are some creative lyrics. Shout out to everyday normal motherfuckers in the chat, like the lyrics are saying. Did I see the clip of the anime that had Fate Gears of Order? Was that the 16-bit thing people were talking about earlier? Or was that something else? Sounds like GTA radio songs. I mean, there's always like at least 1 or 2 rap channels in GTA games, so yeah. You know, makes sense. Oh, it was that one? Yeah, okay.
Gao.
Oh shit, look who it is. Oh damn. Whoa.
Back.
Frickin' Legion is back with 19 months and on tier flippin' 3. Jesus. Wow, dude. Welcome back, man. Needless to say. Oh my god. Thank you, man, for the big resub. How you doing? How's life been? We haven't forgotten. At least I haven't. So, hey. Nice to see you again. Did the farm, like the lottery event, bring you back or something? I wouldn't be surprised. Am I gonna use Lubia for the 90+ node? I think I might actually, yeah. I've been using her for like the past 4 lottery events on NA, at least. She's just so easy to use once you have the append maxed as well. For like, you know, nodes that have like, you know, single enemy. She's good for like multi-core is what I'm trying to say. There you go. Which what are you talking about, Dragon? You've been well, got a little sad day tomorrow because fear of aunt, but your roles were pleasing since Scotty's came home. Aw, shit, dude. Well, dude, first of all, hey, my condolences. Funerals are always a downer. But hey, I'm sure you will, you know, you will be able to get over it. Damn, that's tough. But hey, congrats on the Scotty as well. That's nice. Oof. I think I've only been to 1 funeral in my life. And it fucking broke me, dude. Because it was someone that was very close to me. It made me so depressed for so long. But nowadays, I feel like I'm over it. And I've accepted it. It took a while, but hey, you know, time heals all wounds. Who's the best Sekiro boss fight for me and why? Probably Ishin, right? It's hard to beat that. You've been to a few too many. Aw, shit, dude. Also, what version of the of All I Want for Christmas is you? Is this? It's like Metal Gear Solid as well. Oh my god. It's my favorite comfort food. Oh, that's a tough one. I have a lot of comfort foods. Comfort food it keeps me alive, I'm not gonna lie. I rely so much on it, I feel like. But my favorite... I want to say pizza. Because pizza is also like my favorite food anyway. But obviously it's not something you should like eat every day, so... Yeah. You've never been to a funeral because you were still a kid back then and parents said you have school to attend? Oh, did they like lie to you so you didn't have to go or something? Or they're like, they don't want you to be there to get sad? Oh, he's multi-band. Oh, do we still have Daryl's wall up? Oh shit, that might be why. Yeah, so whenever there's a stream that's, you know, confirmed to have a lot of gacha on it, Daryl sets up what we call the wall, which is like a list of words that get like blacklisted that tries to prevent people from flexing. He puts words like ticket, multi, quartz, all kinds of words people use to flex. So that's what we call the wall. So I assume that's why multi is banned or something. And he probably forgot to take down the wall after yesterday's stream. Oh, there you go. Jax is taking it down. I'm not sure if you guys can see that, but he's currently taking down the wall. There you go. But hey, thanks for reminding, I guess. Now you should be able to say multi again. Daryl is Mr. Anti-Flex, as we all know. Oh shit, what is this, an eggy raid? What? Sure, hey dude, eggs are good civ. I love eggs. You can prepare eggs in so many different ways, and they're all delish. So hey, how should I say your name? 399? CY? Psy? I have no idea. Feel free to let me know. But hey, thanks for the raid anyway. Hopefully you had a good stream. Were you streaming FGO as well? Maybe? Would make sense. Eggy? You want to be called Eggy? Sure. Makes sense. It's an eggy raid. But yeah, egg is good civ.
Here you go, Myst. I got money after I finished
Mordred,
my
with the 41
part-time
months.
job, so this is the first thing I've done. Also sub goal pop.
You subbed to me as the first thing after getting money from your part-time job? Wow, I'm honored, honestly. But hey, treat yourself, man. Thank you so much, and welcome back to the Go Gig. All the stuff, favorite FGO dude. Oh wow, shit dude. Damn. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Wow. Wow, what a guy. Raids and then gives me a big compliment. Damn. Slide into my DMs. Oh, I guess we did hit the sub goal. Yeah, I guess we did. You know what? I can definitely do the apartment tour if people want to see that. That's an easy option at least. What does this fit so well? I don't know. People are really good at making mashup songs for some reason. Okay. I should do a box count after this run. I'm guessing like maybe 6-7 boxes or something. You managed to score a MP4 Avenger double with the current or with the event and finally have enough coins for a future 120 Mori. Hey dude, nice. More good rolls. Can I do it today? Probably not today, because I have to edit the welfare video of yesterday after today's stream. But I can maybe still get it done for this week anyway. No promises, but I'll try to make it as fast as possible. You shouldn't wait for at least, longer than a week, hopefully. I was playing Zenless Zone Zero. Oh yeah, that's one of the... It's not out yet, is it? Or is it? I don't know. But it's upcoming or brand new. One of the gacha games. Yeah, I think it is, Jax. I thought this was your request, honestly. Posters when? Like on my walls or something? I should get some, yeah. I should get like a display sponsorship or something. That would be awesome. Oh, is that the long event on Star Rail currently, Ryan? At some point. I finished the Genshin one this week, so that's the next one then, I guess. You mainly stream Star Rail and Persona games, which started ZZZ beta today. Oh, there you go. Hey, pretty cool games though. I definitely play those too. Minus the ZZZ one, but yeah. Was that a like Hoyo game as well? I forgot. Maybe it was. I think it is. I could be wrong though. Hey, that's nice, Demi. Hey, you could share your drawings with me as well when you make progress. Does this play do boobas? Probably. You found out you can stream FGO Arcade while you're in Japan? Oh, you're right now in Japan. Oh shit. Yo, that's awesome. Enjoy some arcade. Oh, so this is not like, this is a different version of the song, Jax? That's not from the show? So they made a cover for the show, I guess? Is it like Penguin Drum then? Or is this from the show? This is the OG version? Wait, where is this from the show? I thought only Brave Witches had this, so is this not like another entry or something? I go to the zoo on my week offs. What exotic animal? I haven't gone to a zoo in God knows how long. I think the last time I went must have been like a school trip or something. I think there's a zoo in my city right now, but God knows where it's at. Hey Blaze, I'm doing pretty okay. Hopefully you are as well. Oh shit, Eggy with the sub as well. With 4 months. Hey dude, thank you so much. And a big welcome back to the Go Gang, yeah. Hey, thanks. A petting zoo? I don't think it's a petting one. I think you can only look at them. You remember getting thrown off a donkey? Ouch. What is it when you fall on your ass it hurts the most? Like, it's called the tailbone, right? For some reason that, like, if there's even a small tap on your tailbone, it just hurts like crazy compared to like your other bones. Is there a reason for that? Is there like a medical reason for that? Sure, Legion, yeah, sure. You can't pet a polar bear there? I don't think there are polar bears in a zoo here. Again, common misconception. Finland doesn't actually have polar bears anyway. You would have to go more north for that. Last time you went, a chimp shit in its hand and threw it at the protective screen. Dude, I would die laughing if I was looking at a chimp and it just shit in his hand and just yeeted it on the freaking window. I would just die seeing that. Even just you describing that sounds funny. It's like, fuck you guys. Oh my. That's funny. Hey, congrats, Blaze. Oh, is that Saiyan in the chat as well? Wow, everyone's here today. How you doing? What are penguins? Dude, I bet penguins are fun as hell. I would like to see one. Oh shit, it's Sabaton. And a good song. You got crocodiles over there? Well, naturally no, but in a zoo you might find one, if I had to guess. Finland has reindeer, right? Yeah, in the north they're all over the place. In fact, they breed them in the north as well. In fact, you may see people riding like sledges that are being pulled by reindeer. They're used for movement as well. Like people actually, like it's not just Santa. People actually use them like normally too, like that. And sometimes when you're like driving in Lapland in the north, you have to drive carefully because they're all over the roads, so you might hit them with your cars easily as well. Like you think deers are a problem in the south? No, reindeers are even a bigger problem at the north. Penguins are dope. Yeah, I bet they are. Oh my god, Fawaz, Jesus. How does reindeer taste? You're very curious? I don't know how to describe it. I haven't had too much reindeer in my life. But it's kind of chewy. It's like chewy. If you've ever had any kind of game meat before, it's very similar to that, you know? It's basically chewy meat. But it's actually pretty tasty. It's not bad. They even make it into jerky, actually, which is like a very expensive snack. If you want to have reindeer, you know, jerky. Yeah, a little bit, Moxie, yeah. I remember one time when we were doing like a weekend trip to Helsinki when I was a little kid. We stayed at this hotel. The hotel had some reindeer as well in their menu, which I had a little bit. Is there moose there? Yeah, we have moose, deer, elk, reindeer. We have all like the horned ones, basically. Gamey meat, do they taste like FGO, which there is natural salt in it? Yeah, true. A different kind of gamey meat. Gamey jerky sounds good. I've never had the reindeer on the jerky form. I just know it's pretty expensive as a snack though. But I've had like normal reindeer that's like, you know, fried on a, you know, like how you usually prepare meat. Not like a steak, but like cut into smaller pieces. Like reindeer meat plus like mashed potatoes is actually pretty nice. Finland is the land of the horny. Nice one. Yeah, I guess in more ways than one. You want a pet raccoon? Do they actually have raccoons for pets? I've never seen anyone have a pet raccoon or heard of one.
I missed eating reindeer meat and telling kids, hey kid, you know why Santa isn't visiting you today? I ate his goddamn reindeer, baby, let's go.
True. Santa ran out of reindeer. What about any seafood? For our seafood, we have a lot of it, but it's basically all fish. We don't have like, you know, a lot of like, you know, crustaceans or anything like that. But we have a lot of fish. Fish is everywhere. We have so many different fishes that we eat, and you know, fish is big here. Like Finnish salmon is like god tier, I'm not gonna lie. I may sound biased of course, but Finnish salmon is so good. Also, what is ahven in English? I forgot. That's also great. It's a good fish. It's a bit smaller, but it's also very nice. I forgot fish terms in English. Fripp. No shrimps. I don't think, again, I'm pretty sure there's not that many crustaceans over here. I think most of that comes from abroad, but we still eat some, of course. I mean, it's river, lake, and sea cold. It's all of it. People do have raccoon pets, but it's super unethical because they become very aggressive in adulthood. Yeah, I thought raccoons would be like aggressive, so that makes sense. How do you spell it? It's A-H-V-E-N. Ahven. I forgot what that's in English. Maybe it's herring, yeah. It might be herring, yeah. You have cuisine with raw fish with onion? I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar at least, but I could be wrong. I'm not the most well-versed at, you know, Finnish cuisine, honestly. I'm pretty basic. You got horses here? Yeah, plenty of horses. Especially in the countryside. And there's a lot of it. Most of Finland is actually countryside. Like vast fields and shit. Have I tried monkey braid? Can't say I have, no. Eel dishes common there? I don't think eel is very common here at all. I think it's going to be very rare to find like proper eel. The raccoons in Japan are competing out the natural tanuki. Oh no. Or the native ones, yeah. That's kind of sad. Have I seen a red panda before? Is this a joke? Otherwise, no, I don't know. I had no idea there were red pandas. Oh yeah, I forgot to count my boxes. Well, in a way, yeah, Legion, I have tried horse because some of the what we call metwursti, I don't know what's it called in English. It's like this, it's like a meat that's in the same school as like salty salami, pepperoni, etc. It's cut in like same shapes, and some of it is made from horse. At least the Russian ones tend to be, and they're actually not bad. They're pretty good. Like they taste fine. It's pretty good. So in a way, I have had horses. I guess. Anyway, 40, how much is this? I can't do math. It's definitely not 10 yet, though, I'll tell you that much. Dude, my calculator button is not working. Okay, here we go. 4,400 divided by 6 is 7.3 boxes. Okay, so it's not that much yet. Needless to say. There are red pandas. Oh my. You have a picture of one? Oh. Damn, that looks like a hybrid or something. Of like several different animals. That's more than 5 pog? Yeah, it is. Big stonks. I'll be done in no time. How about duck? I want to say I haven't had any duck, but I don't know. I think duck is definitely available here. Rabbit, I'm pretty sure no. How often do you see Aurora Borealis there? In the south, basically never. You have to go at least halfway up Finland to even have a chance to seeing them, I'm pretty sure. But if you're in the north, you see them like every day probably. Easily. But yeah, in the south, sadly, we don't see any. Oh, is that the last element I hear? This was like the best part about Frontier, this song. Hell yeah, man. Just counting animals I've eaten, yeah. True. I haven't eaten that many like exotic things. I'm very basic. And I'm okay with that. Bear meat? I want to say no as well. Your dumbass still has a K-scope on your Saber because I'm always with the event. Yeah, true. Sure, gains are so good. You have so many options for CEs. Did I watch Golden Kamuy? No, but I want to at some points. It looks like a show I would probably enjoy. Definitely no crocodile, no. I'm not even sure if you can find crocodile meat anywhere here. Probably not. I mean, that's what happens when, you know, one of the voices is pretty high, Barto. At least usually. You're just gonna use Percival for this event? Yeah, he should be fine. Again, also very high base gains. Yeah, walking that on Thursday and you like the armor? Yeah, that's fair. I'm just, you know, particular to fan service. So I go with this one. What's my volume settings like? Like what? Wait, I have so many different volume settings everywhere. So it depends, I suppose. In game? Oh, I can show you. It's like this, but I also, again, my phone volume also affects what you're hearing right now. It's a combination of these and my phone volume. Am I a fan of dark chocolate? I like all chocolate, to be honest, but if I had to put them in an order, I would say dark is my least favorite. But I'll definitely eat it. It's fine, you know. Chocolate is all good.
Waste of apples, waste of time. Some people doesn't know how to effectively
Oh, that's a
farm
classic
the
one.
lotto. And you know what do we do with people that doesn't know how to effectively farm the lotto?
That was winter, right?
Out of my friend list.
I think it is. I could be wrong, though. Hey, Beeblet, though, with the 40 big ones. Thank you so much, bud. And welcome back to the Gal Gang. How you doing, bro? How's your morning, I assume, right? Yeah, morning. I mean, yeah, Meeblit is kind of a rare sight, but hey, we still love Meeblit, of course. forever a legend engraved into the chat. It was winter? Yeah, that's what I thought. That definitely sounds like him. How far am I in Data Squad? I think I watched episode 41 today, last. So there's like 7 episodes left or something. I'm gonna be done in a few days, I think. Depending on my motivation. After that, I'll probably start Samurai Champloo, which again was this show I got this month for my anime swap. Came from the gym. Noise. You got the different games. We're getting the, you know, the maybe not so important games where you're actually getting the real gains. Is your free day of the week? Hey, that's nice. Which Mega Evolution I like? Rosamon? Honestly, Shine Greymon is actually pretty cool, I have to say. It's not like as cool as OG Classic, you know, War Greymon, of course. That's hard to beat, but I think Shine Greymon was actually pretty cool. Especially the burst mode. With the weapon and everything. I think that at least the Digimon designs in, you know, Savers was not bad. I have a lot of other issues with the show, but the designs of the Digimon actually are pretty good. You've loved Freerun, can't wait for the anime, or the wait for the anime was worth. Yeah, it seems to be a very good adaptation so far. I'm kind of vibing it too. What TV shows do I recommend watching? You need some recommendations. Oh, TV shows? Well, it depends on what you've seen. If you haven't seen Breaking Bad, that's easily the highest prio always, because it's like the greatest TV show of all time. So, that's an easy one. Can never go wrong with that. But yeah, if you can let me know what you've seen or something, then I can maybe tailor better. I mean, most of them already existed before the Savers, right, actually? But they, at least in Savers, they showed the rest of them now, too. You haven't seen Breaking Bad? Oh, well, there you go. Enjoy. Dude, I'm so jealous of anyone that hasn't seen the show. I wish I could just erase my memory, honestly. I've seen it like 3-4 times now. Favorite Royal Knight? I want to say maybe Dukemon, honestly. Love that guy.
Okay, so my team asked me to react to weird jokes. What's the difference between kinky and perverted? Kinky is when you tickle your girlfriend with a feather. Perverted is when you use the whole bird. God damn it, just cook the whole bird, man. What the bloody...
Oh, he got mad for a second there. Also, that went pretty dark. Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul first? You should definitely watch Breaking Bad first. Better Call Saul is a prequel, yes, but it was written assuming the viewer had seen Breaking Bad first, so definitely watch Breaking Bad first. Trust. It's gonna make so much more sense that way. You couldn't finish the first season of Breaking Bad? I can maybe understand, but, you know, in my opinion, every season gets better with Breaking Bad, but even season 1 is still very solid, which is the good part. Like, it's a great show, it has, like, no bad seasons, and it just gets better as it goes on. You just watched the Babylonia anime a few days ago, and holy, seeing such an awesome story in anime performance just great. Yeah, I thought Babylonia was honestly great. I had very low expectations for the adaptation, but I was pleasantly surprised by the end of it. I thought it was really good. Like, I'm surprised, seriously. It's definitely the best of the FGO stuff for anime. That's a given. You have it at 10? I think I gave it a 9, honestly. And that's very high for me. I quite enjoyed it. The anime made you Grail Taiga, it's that good. Yeah, makes sense. First Ascension of Scotty remains the better one of the three. It just has that good flair it needs. I agree. First Ascension is definitely my favorite. But then we have Summer, which has, you know, just 3 straight up fire Ascensions. In fact, again, I'm not even the biggest fan of Shisho or Scotty. But I have to say, Summer Scotty, though, one of the hottest Summer Servants ever made. Like, every single Ascension is just wow. Like, all 3 are very different and they're all very good in their own right. I'm even considering maybe even grailing her, honestly. That's crazy. Excuse me. Wait, you preferred First Order to Babylonia? Really? I thought the OVA for First Order was very subpar best. It was pretty mediocre. Damn. Where's all my Scotties at? In fact, I can probably just, you know, bring Kasdoria too, because Okitan's gains are so good. Yeah, good luck with that, Legion. The shield physics and sounds are top notch. Really? But in my opinion, Babylonia had the amazing sound design. Like, honestly, Babylonia, one of the best parts about it was the sound design. Like, it was so good. I mean, obviously, there's going to be some mixed opinions. Like, you know, obviously, I'm talking about the Enuma-Elish scene. Like, you're either going to hate it or you're going to love it. I thought it was good. I thought it was fine. Some people are like, oh, the sound was terrible or whatever. But I thought it was good. Personally, I think it was good. So, again, it depends on who you're asking. There's a lot of split opinions about it. It was pure ear rape. Well, honestly, I think it's fitting. It's meant to be like that. Like, it's literally one of the greatest blasts of all time, right? I thought the sound was perfectly fitting in that sense. Like, it's supposed to explode everything, including your ears. You're the YouTube guy? Yeah, sure. I guess I am a YouTube guy as well. How you doing, Benevolent Rose? Sword of Rupture indeed. Yeah, exactly. Ruptured eardrums. Very accurate. They did Grams bad. I feel like they could have done better with King Hassan, yeah, but overall I'm not mad what we got. I'm still okay with it. I thought they did the human form really well though, at least. That was better than the actual game was.
OMG is the man, the legend, free-to-play boy.
Well, not today, but, you know, another day. Depends on what you're asking. Is the lottery system unlimited? Yeah, it is, yeah. Leonida's moment still the greatest. It might be my favorite of the whole show as well, yeah. It was so good. And that's the reason... Well, not just that, but that was... basically the biggest reason why everyone wants Leonidas to get an animation update as well. Let's be real. Scotty's still good or save? Well, and you could ask yourself this question. Do you like quick meta? If yes, she's good. If no, you don't need her. She's not used for anything besides, you know, boosting quick, basically. Because next year we get Summer 1, and you know, ideally you still want to run triple Scotty, right? So for that, you still need your own ruler and caster. You're just gonna pick a second ruler from the support. That's how it goes. Or that's the ideal, rather. A bit better than double caster. Here's Scotty's like bond 14 for like solid 2 years. Are you saying like you stopped using her? That's already quite a bit anyway. Mine is like 10, I think. I don't think she's even 11. I think she's both like 10 on both servers for me. Maybe 11 on JP, but probably 10. You're wanting to stay for the plays, you're saying 1.5 years for Draco and Tiamat. Yep. I don't blame you. A lot of people are saving for those. You're getting really high up there, Legion. I got my first bond 14 like I think 2 weeks ago actually. So I don't even have anyone at 15 yet. Only one servant at 14 and that's Luvia actually. I got her there during the last event, I'm pretty sure. But minus Oberon, all of my Grailed servants are at least bond 10, so that's nice. And a lot of them are more than 10 as well. Well, actually, I suppose minus, you know, Saber Okitalter as well here, but she's gonna be bond 10 very soon. Oh yeah, is Shisho getting a New Year's raid up again? Yeah. Makes sense. I'm spamming Oberon. I'm spamming him a lot too, honestly.
It's been a while. Hope everyone is doing well.
Hey, Fire with 35. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go Gang. It's been a while, but hey, how you doing, man? Nice to see you as well. You can finally join the molding of Quick Dot, having enough refi, you just need to level skills. Oh, you got Scotty then? Hey, congrats. Castor is gonna hit bond 15 in JP. I think mine is like 14 in JP. Got Karnat on the Scotty batter. Well, it is what it is. The Castor isn't even bond too. Wow, that's a statement. Interesting. You're looking at the farming spreadsheet and Oberon's in there for quite obvious reason. You might actually use him for 90. You mean like a farming sheet for this event, or like a farming sheet in general for like AOE stuffs? For this event, yeah. I mean, yeah, because it's assassins for 90 plus, right? I think, if I remember correctly. So yeah, it's gonna be very hard to use them there as a DPS. I haven't played FGO since September. What event is this? This is the Christmas event of this year. And it's the shortest Christmas event of all time. It's like 9 days long total. And it started today. So you don't have the most time to farm, sadly. And it is a lottery event, so... Hey, Spooky, good morning. How you doing? Happy Padoru. He's not there because only 90 is good for 90 plus, mostly use him as support. Yeah, makes sense. I feel like even with an insane copy, using him as a DPS on 90 plus is probably not going to be viable. I don't know though. We'll see. Well, I guess that's what, like, you know, what everyone's calling suffering from success laser. No worries, Beyblade. Was nice to see you though. Again, people haven't forgotten about you or anything. And probably won't, ever. So hey, have a good one, man. Yeah, Gong and Cersei are viable for 90 plus for sure. That comp. Pretty friendly comp, I would say. For a lot of accounts. Helena Karna for 90 plus seems like it's such an easy comp. Santa Karna, yeah, that's another fairly easy one. Yeah, that makes sense, second. Whoa. We have 90 plus plus a lot of nose blazer bets. You mean on NA? No, the first 90 plus plus is Summer 7. I don't think they're gonna, you know, bring us like early nodes or anything like that. Would be cool though. Oh, you mean on JP? I mean, why wouldn't we? Hasn't there been a 90 plus plus in every single event since Summer 7? Or am I going crazy? I forgot. Maybe there hasn't been on every single event. There has, yeah, there you go. So it should be a given then. You hate how short the event is and how shit the lotto bats are because you really want the bargain Z but the math too far for you. I mean, if you only want the ZE, like one MLB, you only need one drop, so I don't think that's really a problem then. Am I gonna spend for Navia and Genshin, or am I gonna keep the spending to in? Well, I've saved a long time in Genshin. I haven't really rolled much in the past 6, 7, 8 months, so I have a lot of currency. So I don't think I'm gonna spend any money for her, really. Just gonna work with all the stuff I've saved up. I haven't even bought, like, Genshin had its, like, top-up double bonus reset not too long ago, right? I haven't even bought any of the packs ever since. Like, all the bonuses are still there. I haven't whaled in Genshin, God knows, you know, I don't remember when the last time was. Tunguska banner is good. Was there another banner besides, you know, the new units? Well, I feel like most people are gonna skip the new units banner because they're both permanent. And none of them are really, like, needed for, like, gameplay or meta. Yeah, who knows, Legion? There's a lot of theories, I suppose. So the top up reset didn't have to wail for Furina because fuck the 50-50. Sure. I had enough savings to get a copy myself, luckily, and still have a lot for Navi afterwards. Yeah, the Melusin banner should be like sooner than later, right? Should be before Tunguska, yeah?
In kinda bored our end. So what keyboard do you use, Myst?
Keyboard? Some kind of ducky. I don't remember what model it is, but this is what it looks like. I should get a smaller one though, because I don't really need the numpad. It's also really dark, so you can't really see it well. It doesn't have any LEDs or anything, but it's a nice mechanical keyboard. Makes some nice clacky noises. It's solid. Still works very well like 2+ years later. It's a good keyboard. But I kind of want to get a smaller one at some point. You have the same one? Oh, you do? Nice. Hey, good night, Salamander. Thanks for being here. Persona 5 music. Oh, yeah. You quit quenching around March because you were broke and returned during Furina's banner. Wow. She was that big, huh? When did the Padoru meme begin? The actual official Padoru thing is from like an extra like Fate Extra thing, right? I think maybe CCC. There's like a spoof moment from CCC. I think, if I remember correctly. So that was a long time ago. You stop with Genshin because it takes too long to do the game stuff. Say with other games. Yeah, Genshin is a very time-consuming game. Very, very time-consuming game. We'll see how I feel about the game after I complete the arcade quest for Fontaine, and also after I do my Navia rolls. Those will really, like, you know, affect on whether I want to keep playing the game a lot or at all afterwards. We'll see. Am I actually farming manually by chance? Yeah, I am. My own hands. It's all manual, baby. You wouldn't be able to farm this fast with, you know, FGA anyway. You can clearly see I'm tapping it myself. FGA is fast, but it's not this fast. Have I got any other games I'm looking to drop? Probably not, really. I mean, I'm not the craziest about Star Rail either, but at least Star Rail is very low maintenance, right? It doesn't take much time at all. Think what Genshin is an improvement in gameplay? I feel like it's fine. I feel like they should just make it less time consuming, but that's always obviously just my opinion. A lot of people love the game because it's so time consuming, so, you know, they can't just do it based on my desires, because a lot of people love the game as is, you know? Like, they're like, hell yeah, every patch I have like 100 hours of content to do. I'm like, oh no, I have 100 hours of content to do. I'm definitely not doing even half of that. Like, it depends on who you're asking, you know? Rosie glued back on Islanders? Definitely not. I have not touched that game. When did I even quit that game? That was so many months ago. Yeah, a lot of people want a skip story button for Genshin. That's what I've noticed. There you go, Mirror. That's the spirit. Yeah, farming artifacts when you're playing Genshin. I mean, that's what happens when you have RNG gear, right? In gacha games. It will be tedious. And then you will be annoyed when someone else has a better, you know, a set of artifacts for your favorite waifu. And then you're gonna farm more. And then you're gonna get more frustrated because you keep getting shitty pieces. And rinse and repeat. Yeah, Genshin does take a lot of storage space, both either the phone or PC. It takes a lot of space. I guess that's what happens when you have an open world game that's, you know, been developed for several years now. They could probably do a better job on the compression too, but, you know, they don't. $3,000 resin, still no decent set for Furida. Yeah, sounds about right. Imagine open world FGO. I kind of don't want FGO to be open world because it would be so empty in most places. There's no way they would be able to like make every corner like fun and, you know, stuff to do. It would just be, it would be basically the bleached earth, and that would be boring as fuck, right? No one would like that. I'm all in for them making another like Fate gacha game, even if it's drastically different gameplay wise than FGO currently is, but just I kind of don't want it to be open world though. I feel like Star Rail stuff could work, you know, like pseudo open world, like you have these open areas that are pretty linear. Stuff like that could maybe work, and I'd be probably okay with that, but I just don't want it to be like full open world. It would just be way too empty and boring. Is that like a pseudo open world as well, Beto, or something? I don't know how the new Arknights game works. Already farming using apples in this node? I am, because I plan to farm the every day basically. But if you have limited apples, don't farm this early. Just spend them all on the later nodes instead. Babylon and Camelot would just be desert. Yeah, well, yeah, a lot of it would be, yeah. Samurai Remnant style? Yeah, I guess that could work too, yeah. That's fine. Samurai Remnant still feels a bit samey in places, I'm not gonna lie. But it's still acceptable, I would say. Hello, Sleepless, how you doing? One thing that killed Genshin exploration for you was Subaru. Yeah, it was I'm still not done with a lot of it to this day, and I'm not sure if I ever will be. It's a doozy. You get a headache when someone mentions rainbow apples. Is it because like you don't like the concept of using quartz for AP? I assume that's why. It's definitely a no-go for most people, but I obviously do it, so I'm okay with it. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Fire. Wanna do fights like an arcade? Yeah, arcade looks pretty cool, honestly, in battles. It's like these open fields and you kind of move around, but it's still like contained, right? It's like FGO, but in a 3D, like proper 3D plane. Very similar to like Samurai Remnant, right? In a way. How does the song privacy work usually, but it seems very still fine. Well, it works that if a moderator needs to see it, and then they manually move it to the top of the queue. So if there's no active mods that have Nightbot access, then it doesn't really work. Sadly, there's no way to automate it. I wish there was, obviously, for everyone's sake, but as far as I know, there's no way to automate it, like to make Nightbot and Twitch points work like that together. So basically, a mod needs to see it, and then they move the song at the top. But if you see a mod, you can try pinging them, maybe. If that might help. Will I ever try Kingdom? You mean the anime or whatever? Yeah, I think I will. It's on my plan to watch. I've heard good things about it. Yeah, basically, Kota. You know what? During the next MP, I'll bump up your song. Sure. Let's see, Setei's song, huh? Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It was actually pretty high up already, but there you go, I bumped it. Boom. Would I be mad if you rate SAO a 10 out of 10? Well, I would definitely disagree, but you know, it's your taste. I wouldn't be mad about it. Why would I be mad? If any, I feel like it would be the opposite rather. Like I would be more mad if you rate someone I love that you would give like a 1 out of 10 or something. Then I'd be like, bro, what are you doing? But even then, it's still your choice at the end of the day. But even that way, it would be more annoying if that makes sense. Rather than you voting or like rating something I generally dislike high, it's easier to accept that one. Freerun is easily a 10 out of 10. I thought for now, I'm not really feeling the 10 personally on Freerun. I think it's a great show though. It's good, but I don't know. It's still missing something for me, and I don't know what it is, honestly. It's definitely a good show though, but I feel like it's something is just missing, or something is like different than I would like it to be. But I just don't know exactly what it is. Which is, you know, kind of a weird way of saying that. For me, it's like an 8 out of 10, I think, for now. We'll see how it continues. Still a good show, though. In fact, some weeks I'm actually liking Apothecary Diaries a bit more, honestly. Like, Frieden has good main characters, but Mao Mao is on a whole new tier. Like, she's the best main character. Like, she's so freaking good. Which one is better, Mushoku or Frieren? Oh, I think I like Frieren more. I'm not that big into Mushoku, honestly. I'll watch all the stuff they will put out for sure, but I don't think it's all that amazing. The Aoyuki bias is showing. Well, it helps, for sure, I suppose. But she does a great job anyway. You can't blame me for that. Like, it literally goes so hard with the character. Whoa, is this farming motivation I hear? Bruh. That's good. Yeah, that's fair, Yuri, I guess. I heard that Frieren becomes pretty, like, shonen-y later on. Like, it just starts to focus way more on, like, fights and whatnot. Which I feel like won't do the series that well, if that's true. I feel like it currently has a pretty good mix of things. Like, it's a very melancholy show that's about, you know, realizing stuff about life. And then with some occasional good action mixed in between. I feel like that works. But if they lean way more heavy towards action, I feel like that's gonna be bad for the show, honestly. Because I don't think that's what the show is meant to be, really. Like action focused. I like the action in the show. Like the way it's done. Like sprinkled in between stuff. What happened to the Genshin affordable anime? I don't know. It's probably gonna take a while for them to do anything, I guess. They did like a Elder Scrolls 6. They just dropped the name. It's like, hey, it's happening. But we don't know when. They're like, hey, just expect this someday. Did you guys know that in your inventory, if you sort by class, the EXP and foes appear on the beast filter? Oh, that's interesting. I mean, sure, food, yeah. We're just chilling, Hala, basically. Today and tomorrow as well is like just being chilling and getting them gains. Sadly, seed drop wise, we're looking at a flat 0. So it would be nice to get at least 1 drop today to fill up my party, you know. Do I think Oshinoko is overrated? Yeah. It's not a bad show, but it's not like as crazy as people give it credit for. It's a decent character drama, and that's it. Episode 1 was really good, and everything afterwards kind of shifted more towards stuff that I don't think was as good. I'll still watch season 2 when it comes out. I'm interested enough to keep watching, but I don't think it's like amazing. That's the problem when a show or a manga or whatever story, you know, starts off really strong, right? Because then expectations are super high. Also, I just realized my camera is doing the thing again. I forgot to reset it before the stream. Alright, let me fix that. Boom. There we go. No longer like lines. Whoops. I hate that it always resets when I close my OBS though. It's pretty stupid. Where I'm at in Genshin's Dark Conquest. I'm at the final act of the Fontaine one. Yeah, the author made Kaguya-sama, yeah, true. It is definitely getting a lot of free points because of the author, for sure. When someone makes something popular, people are gonna have an eye out for all their other works as well. It's just how it works. When am I gonna binge Rental Girlfriend? Is that the meme one? Like the one that everyone thinks is shit? There's so many girlfriend anime, I can't keep up with like which one is which. Oh yeah, and it still has like an ongoing manga as well that's like really long. Right. Probably not for me. What is the plot of that anyway? Is he renting his girlfriend to others, or is he renting a girlfriend for himself? I assume it's one of those two, but I don't know which one it is. Like, is it Nettori or is it Netorare? That's the question, basically. Oh, he's renting for him. Okay, I see. Okay. So they didn't go the Nettori route? Or Netorase, rather? Terms. What's the difference between the NTR terms? Are we gonna have a class on this? Okay, I can explain. It's actually not that difficult. So, you have NTR, right? Netorare. That means someone is taken from someone else. That's the most common one you're gonna see. And it's usually a girl stolen from a guy by another guy or a group of guys, right? That's Netorare. That's what you most commonly see. Simple as that. Then you have the other not so common one, which is Netorase. Okay? That's when usually, again, the genders can be which way around, but usually a guy has his girlfriend willingly given to someone else, like he's consenting to it. That is Netorase. Like he's consenting his girl to, you know, go ahead and do other activities. That's Netorase, okay? So that's the difference. So it's the difference between giving someone away and someone getting taken away, right? So that's the main takeaway there, if it makes sense, between Netorare and Netorase, okay? Boom. Now you know. You redeem song skip? Oh yeah, I can do it right now. Sure. Just do it right now if you have the zeal. Sure. Okay. Boom, I got you. Luckily, FGO farming is pretty low maintenance, so I could actually kind of do it myself too. Don't have to alt tab from like a game or something. Thank you, Professor. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm the master of degen terms. I know what's up. Saving this clip for my kids in 10 years. Oh, come on, dude. Wow. You want to where I get this knowledge from? You know, I'm not totally into those things. I just know clearly. What's a stranger? I still love that term. It's such a good one. Do you guys know what a stranger is when it comes to, you know, degen terms? It's a fun one. It's a fun one. It's nothing even super degen. It's just a fun term. It has nothing to do with NTR, by the way. If you think about that. What is that? It's a fun technique that guys can do. Or anyone that has a cock. So, what you do is that... I assume a lot of people know about this, but they just don't know what it's called. Like, the term for it is the stranger. So what you do is that you have your dominant hand. For me, it's the right hand, right? And I assume with everyone that has their dominant hand, that's, you know, how you... So what you do is you sit on that hand for like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes so that, you know, it loses feel. And then... So it feels like it's someone else doing it. Because it's not your own... It doesn't feel like it's your own hand. And that's why it's called the stranger. Boom. So that's the term for that. I'm not joking, by the way. That's an actual thing. So yeah, enjoy. Do what you will with that information. Anyway, farming, huh? Okay. It's those hours again. Like, it happens during every farming stream, let's be real. Okay. The more you know. Yeah, there you go. Worst thing I've done to my cock? I mean, dipping into your mom was pretty bad. But it happened. Oh! Okay. When did I first lose my V card? I mean, Food's mom can answer that. Oh, got him again. In 1 minute, I got him twice. Shout out to Food's mom. Lovely lady, I'm sure. Alright then. Pretty typical conversations. So how's the weather? It's not snowing today, so that's nice. It's pretty cold, but it's not snowing at least. But you know what? At least the one nice thing about living in my own apartment now, I don't have to shovel the snow. They have other people doing that. Like, there's maintenance companies, etc. It's their problem now. I hated shoveling snow at my old place. Because, you know, you had to do it yourself because it's your own house and yard and everything. But here, I don't have to worry about it. They salt the roads, they shovel all the snow. I don't have to do anything. So that's nice. So even if it snows, it's not that bad. It's pretty hot for you. Damn, the contrast is real. It's only, my PC is saying it's only minus 50, or not 50, minus 5 outside. But earlier this week, I think it was a Tuesday when I went to do some errands, it was so cold, dude. It was like -14 or something, which is way too early for that sort of temperature this time around the year. Way too cold. In the US, it takes weeks to clear the roads in Kentucky, where it doesn't even get that bad. Damn, that sucks. Hopefully they salt the roads at least. Is this the Neto Rare song? Yeah, it is. Of course. You're supposed to share the shoveling duties with your neighbors, but you never gotten the chance to do it. They do it like 5 a.m. Do you feel bad about it though? And do they ever comment about it? The freezing, it's only 10 Celsius. Yeah, it's all POV, right? Yeah. Oh no, dude, my humidifier is out of water. I need to put some more in later. Dude, where's my Z drops? I've been farming for nearly 3 hours. Come on, bruh. I know it's the first node, so the chances are lower, but come on. I deserve 1 CE drop. Content creator privileges, let's get him. What is Riz? That's like... Is that what... That's basically swag, right? In nowadays. That's what swag used to be. But no one says that anymore, except me, because I'm, you know, a boomer. That's basically what it is, right? When you think about it. It's like drip, swag, Riz. Like, they're similar words, right? Like, basically, you got shit going for you. In Japanese, they would say moteru. I'm pretty sure that's the same thing. Like, it's a type of popularity that's like, means like, bro, you hot shit, you know? You're hot shit. Like, is that type of popularity? Moteru. That means you get all the bitches. What's the story of me learning JP? Well, most people probably by this point know it. It was to read and play games of the funny kind that were not translated. And it was worth. It's awesome. I still use that knowledge to this day. Basically every day. Or at least most days. Never understood hot shit. It sounds disgusting. Yeah, when you take it literally, it does sound pretty gross. But that's English for you. Shit can be a lot of different things. My fluid? Depends on who you ask, I guess. I can easily handle daily stuff. So if that's your definition of fluency, then yeah, sure. But if you ask me to translate like a science report from like a university, not happening, bro. Not happening. It would take me so long to translate something like that. Speaking of JP, any tips on learning kanji? Write them. Do a lot of repetition. Like, get like a notebook. I hope you know how to do stroke order and whatnot as well. If you don't, you should learn that too. But then write the characters. Just over and over and over again. Like, it's been proven scientifically that repetitive writing increased memorization. I did that myself too, and it really helped. Sure, it adds to the workload, of course. But it's worth. Trust, it's worth. With stroke ordering, well, you know how like Chinese characters and whatnot, you know, there's a bunch of, it's not just one simple stroke. There's a bunch of strokes that combine into one character, and there's an order to them. So you should learn that because it makes writing easier. They're like optimized, if that makes sense. How long did it take? To get to my current level, when I started specifically learning kanji, when I went through the book that I had, I want to say it took like definitely over a year of mostly daily stuff. I didn't do it every day though. I didn't always have the time, but I did it as often as I could. And every day when I did do it, I tried to do like 8 characters per day. That I felt like was a good amount for me. Because in my book, there was 4 characters per page. So one, like, what's it called when you have like, you know, 2 pages open? I know the Finnish word. I don't know if English has it, but one of those, which is, you know, 8 characters, aka 2 pages. That's what I did every day that I did do it on. So yeah, there you go. That felt like a good pace to me. You can obviously do more or less if needed. If it feels like overwhelming or too little, that's fine. Some people do like 16, like double the amount. But I did 8 per day when I did do it, so yeah. Did I use Remember the Kanji? I did not, no. A lot of people do recommend it, and it might work for you. I can't comment on that because I didn't try that method, but I went straight to just characters like vocab. Because I feel the thing is, there's a lot of opinions about this as well, but Remember the Kanji is good. It's good, but in my opinion, meanings and readings, well, meanings are pretty good, but readings especially are kind of useless on their own. The most practical way to learn kanji is to learn the character, like, you know, how it's written and whatnot. That's where the writing exercise comes in. And then learning vocab that actually uses the characters, aka combinations of characters or verbs that use it, right? That's the best way to learn them. There's no point in learning, like, readings. Like, there's just no point. You're just gonna learn the words that use the characters, and that way you learn the readings as well. And that way you get a practical case of learning, where you actually know how to read words and whatnot. So, you know, vocab and writing exercises. That's how I did it. Did I not use Anki at all? I didn't. I kind of wanted to, but I never really got into it. I feel like Anki is actually going to be very helpful, though. I think it's a good idea. If you have it as an option, then I think Anki is good, yeah. Yeah, surefire. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Just earlier, I thought she was like Bond 10, but she reached 12 already. Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay, well, she was way higher than I thought. Yo, that's 30 rainbow apples right there. Hey, hey. I don't have a seed drop yet, but I just got 30 apples, so that's pretty awesome. Yeah, definitely Bond grailing. Damn, I thought she was 10 for some reason, but she just hit 12. Okay, sure. Hey, Jackie, how you doing? Nice to see you. Bond grail type. There we go. Boom. Woohoo! Road to 13. Why, yes, I'm a quick enjoyer. How could you tell? And because of the Scotty thing as well. Let me check. Did I buy the RP stuff from the last month? Speaking of Bond Grails. Because it resets in the middle of the month, I always forget. Oh, I haven't! Oh my god, I need to also buy the CCs. Holy shit. Oh, well, the CCs are more than... they expire slowly anyway. Give me all this shit. Give me all this shit. Like, look at me spending all my RP. I think I'm even gonna buy the lore still, even though NA is nowadays getting so many of them. Boom, this is very free-to-play activity. How many RP did I just spend? Like 20 or something? I don't know. Many. But there we go. Easy. Of course. Alright. Back to Farb. Let's get that. I want one C drop. Come on. One drop before the stream is over. We need to get one. Come on, man. I don't want that counter to stay at 0. That sucks. I think Okitan might reach Bond 10 in this stream as well, barely. We'll see. It's gonna be close. You just spent more than you've ever had in your whole career. Yeah, that's a POV thing for sure. Oh boy. Any plans to stream The Last Act of Genshin? Oh, I'm definitely streaming it. I'm holding off on playing it until I stream it, but right now we got, you know, farming to do, so It's on a hiatus, if you will. But I did make a lot of progress in the past weeks. You gotta give me that. I went from like Act 2 to the final one. So it will get streamed. I just don't know when yet, but it will get streamed. You should start leveling traces because it's still level 15. Yeah, it's a good C. Definitely worth at least a 50 because 50 is easy. Our main interludes from the shop worth buying. Probably? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, so far it hasn't been too hard fire because I don't really look at too much stuff regarding the game. Have I watched Domestic Girlfriend? Oh, that's another one of those fun girlfriend anime. And no, I don't think I've really seen any of them, honestly. I haven't seen that many romance anime in general. Only like a handful, I think. The OP slaps though? Yeah, it was very popular when it came out. I remember. Have I seen your boy Kong Ming? No, I haven't. But I know that show pretty well because of AMQ, because there's a lot of songs in it that appear a lot. Looks pretty fun though. Last romance anime I watched was Horimiya. Well, that's still a fairly modern one though. I don't even know what the last one I watched was. I wonder what it would be actually. I have no idea. Yeah, I guess that's the Silver Lining Ozark. Oregaru. Have not seen that one either, no. Again, I've only seen like a handful of romance anime, like as a whole. Not a genre I'm very, you know, that interested in, honestly. Golden Time, no. I've seen Akagami no Shirayuki Hime. I've seen Toradora. I've seen what else was there? Gekkan Shoujo Nozaki-kun. Is there anything else? I don't know. There you go. You bet I watched Grand Blue? I did not actually, no. Golden Time author is the same as Toradora? Oh, I see, I see. I did not know that. Go watch Grand Blue. Well, the thing is, sadly, anime comedy doesn't really do it for me. And I feel like if you don't like comedy, that show probably loses a lot of its appeal. Because it's, as far as I know, it's mostly just about, you know, gags, right? And comedy. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't think reading would make it too much funnier for me, Brad. I'm not gonna lie. Bro having a meltdown. Oh yeah, that's just food. He's literally a living meltdown. You'll get used to it. He meltdowns on everything. That's Daily Lives of High School Boys, right, called? I've seen some clips and some of them actually are pretty amusing. So maybe that one would be cool. I don't know. Oh, I know Prison School Food. I watched it when it aired, but then I stopped watching it because it was so censored. And then I told myself I was gonna wait until the Blu-rays came out and then I'll watch it again. But then I didn't. And I still haven't, so there you go. I guess that's Gotcha taketh and giveth moment, Ozark. Well, where's the music? Oh, there we go. Bro, it's a Finnish Christmas song again. God damn it. And it's sung by kids as well. I bet I sung this a lot as a kid. Oh no. Memories. Maybe not memories I needed. Do I count High School of the Dead as comedy with its insane scenes? You probably could, honestly. It's not even Christmas. Well, a lot of people just, you know, say like December, close enough. Can I recommend you any assets? You mean craft assets? Well, it depends on what you have. There's a lot of good ones out there. Even a lot of the free ones are good too. I'm using a free one right now on my Okitan. Black Rail, well, Black Rail is the best. But not every servant can utilize it properly. The clowns, yeah, true, that's the best one. Clearly. It's a good one for you, my lad, sir. Can find one happy with. Did you place the latest summer event? Because Ocean Flyer would be like a top tier choice. That would be an easy option. But since you're saying you can't find a good one, I have a feeling you don't have that. Unfortunately. Is Emma losing any rerun soon? Yeah, supposedly. It should be pretty soon, actually. What was the occasion for the banner anyway? Was it like a downloads campaign or something? I don't remember. Like, why was there a banner? Main quest aid campaign? I see. Well, I guess she would be a big help for a lot of accounts. Genshin has ruined the word elucid for you because you pronounce it in two different ways. Yeah, I guess they do it differently, or maybe they don't. I don't know. The 5-star from his banner would be good for him. Yeah, true. If you got the 5-star gacha see from the Guda event with his banner, it's actually good on him. There's a Melucid too in Genshin. Yeah, they're like a species. They're like these water spirits in Fontaine. It's not just one character, they're like a race. Am I still a Pepsi enjoyer? I mean, you tell me, bro. Unless that's a fake logo, what do you think? What is this, marching music again or something? Sounds like it at least. Where is my drop? I deserve CEs. How did you go about learning Japanese? How long did it take to get a decent level? Well, we were just talking about it just now, actually. Well, mostly about kanji specifically, but... It was... When I started, it was very on and off. So I don't think if I would give you like a time frame, it wouldn't be that accurate, because a lot of there was a lot of moments in the time period that I didn't really study at all, right? So if you're gonna study like daily, you would probably do it faster than I did, most likely. But I want to say, like, everything combined, from like starting with grammar and learning kanas, etc., to learning kanji, etc., to getting my current level, I want to say like somewhere between 1 to 2 years, something like that. Which again, not very accurate, because there was a lot of periods where I didn't study at all. But if you're motivated enough, you can do it relatively fast, I want to say. But there will be times at some point you're like you're just studying so much that you're feeling like you just lose motivation, maybe. You just gotta push on, man. But honestly, for the most part, I found learning Japanese very fun. So I didn't really have a motivation problem. If anything, the days I didn't study wasn't because of lack of motivation. It was mostly because I just didn't have the time to do it. Because when I was learning Japan mostly, I was still a university student. And obviously I didn't study Japanese in my university. So it was just a hobby for me, you know? So I couldn't really prio it too much over my actual studies. So again, it wasn't a motivation problem, it was a time problem. That sucks, Defty. That is very unfortunate. That is a shaft moment if I've ever seen one. Started with Kana and then went into Kanji and then be doing Anki daily for a few months ago. Got into reading VNs as well. Can read simple VNs and H Dojins without too many problems. With a ton of fun so far. I mean, that always sounds like a very decent level then if that's the case. I mean, you're doing well then. Damn, they haven't updated their list in a while then, Master. Because there was a few events between the last lotto and this one. There you go, Sete. That's pretty good. Some VNs I recommend for beginners. I mostly just read the Degen ones, honestly. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really read like VNs that are not Degen. It's very rare. I've only read a handful of non-fun ones, to call it like that. Where do I get them? I mean, there's a lot of places if you know where to look. Probably shouldn't name any on stream though. Who's singing here? This voice sounds kind of familiar. Kuroino? Yeah, I remember trying it years ago. I'm not sure if I ever, did all of it though. Definitely, I know that one though. There's a Redux. Maybe it was that one, honestly. I don't know. That sounds a bit familiar too. Still no drop. Life is miserable. Oh no. Oh, this is a Black Clover song as well. And did not strike very shonen to me. Spent the luck on gacha. Honestly, maybe that's fine. At least that way I save some money, you know. Oh yeah, true, the actual lottery, see, this time around has MP gain on it. And a lot of it too, actually. So it can actually help a lot. I would use it too if I had one, like a drop. Even at this point, I think I would be able to use it. I would just need to use, I would need to actually use a Mystic code with non-MLB, I'm pretty sure, but that's fine. I would still do it. Best node is time lag, right? I mean, yeah, we only have really bad nodes right now. They're gonna be unlocking like daily, so it's gonna take a while before the best node is open. They're like, I think it's gonna be like 1 per day. So yeah, the first days are gonna be pretty sad to farm. And definitely not, the best value for your apples. Wait, this is called the Valve song, Count to 3. Oh, of course. Day 6 opens 2 of them. Oh, is that the final one? I'm guessing that might be the final day, right? Is it like 90 and 90 plus that open at the same time? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. You don't use apples, is it bad? Right now, it's not good value to use them anyway. If you have a limited amount, you should just save them for the best nodes. I'm just doing it because I'm farming the entire event. And I'm not really worried about my apples too much. Hey CFR, thanks for being here, man. Hopefully you had a good time. Damn, this song for a meme song is pretty groovy, actually. I'm gonna farm in the later days on free to play. I think I'll do a little bit of farming on it, yeah. But I have to still prio to get all the boxes I need on my main. So we'll see how it goes. Lots of farming in my future. Well, it depends on your needs for materials, like which ones you need, Yuki. But at least Tunguska should be better for Bond, at least. I think that should be a given. Yeah, people should at least, you know, max out their Martha in this event, the welfare. She's worth it. She might not be like the best thing welfare ever, but she's a bit underrated, if anything. And sometimes she's gonna be really good when she really hits those niches. I'm gonna try experimenting more her on now on the NA side, because I never really used her that much on the JP side. I'm interested to try some stuff with her. Seems fun. In fact, I can probably swap her out of the party right now. Yeah, she's getting more bond, but now that she's 5, I might switch to my Grails instead again. Sadly, can't put an SSR there, but I can put Luvia in there. Any of my Grailed 4 stars with a bond bonus doesn't look like it. Okay. Luvia it is. Road to bond 15. She hit this 14 like 2 weeks ago, like I said. Yay. Which MC has 20% charge? It's the Mages Association one that has the shuffle as well. It's the only one with 20%. At least I think it is. Even in JP included. Oh, was there one in JP? Oh. Oh shoot. Did you summer one? Oh. Oh yeah, it's 2 10s, right? It's like 2, yeah, it's separate. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's like split into 2 10s. Well, I guess it's still, you know, the same thing when you think about it. Just one more button press. Hey, nice taste, Halfridge. I'm hopefully gonna get a new 120 after this event is over as well. My second whatever. I think I barely got back to 10 grails again, so I'm just gonna spend them all. I think I might have like a levet or something right now. I forgot. But hey, that's enough from 100. Just need 1.4 million for bond 15. Even that's not enough to get Luvia to 120 though, with all appends. It just helps. I would still need more copies from Gacha, sadly. Permanent SRs are a pain to fully backs like that. Because you get so little coins for them from summons. Should we use teapots during Tunguska's or better time? From what I remember, it's really big on bonds, so... And teapots always expire after an X amount of time anyway, so I doubt in that period, when we get the first ones, there will be better options, right? Unless you have, like, main quest left, that might, like, last build 6 sub... Oh, actually, no, you need to beat last build 6 to participate, so you don't have main quest at that point. And I don't think they will last until Chom happens, right? They don't last for that long. So I doubt there... Maybe interludes? Maybe some interludes could be better, but that's very min-maxy at that point. They should be a good use of the teapots. I forgot how long teapots last again after being given... It's like 3 months or something. Or no, maybe it's even less than that. They don't last for too long when you get them. Is it about 3 buds? Okay. But yeah, it's the first ones we get won't last until Chom then. It's probably more than a few weeks, Will. I don't know, maybe it depends. Maybe some pots last for less than others, or maybe it's the same. I haven't paid attention. I just don't know they don't last for that long overall. Like, they're not permanent. You can't just hoard them forever. They will just disappear after a while if you don't use them. But luckily it always tells you how many days are left before they disappear. So you don't have to, like, count them in your head. It always lists the number in the party screen. Yeah, I've been using them as soon as we get them as well on JP nowadays, Will. Mostly because we get the quest, the Bleached Earth quest, which give you so much, you know, bonds, so it's easy just to dump them on those, you know? Before we had those, I kinda struggled to find good uses for my teapots, I'm not gonna lie. But now it's just so easy to dump them into those. The latest ones only lasted for 3 weeks. Oh, so it depends on the teapots themselves, okay. You're gonna have Majin Sabers MP lines in your dreams tonight? Well, I'm okay with that. Rather that than nightmares, honestly. So that's fine. Oh my god, this song though. Fucking hell. This is like my childhood, but I'm not sure if I needed these memories. I remember hearing this like when I was either like... It was like probably between middle school and grade school. Or just flat out middle school. Goddamn. Lotto type, hell yeah. Also, hello Ellie, how you doing? Farming time. So my GSR banner, have I discussed it yet? I have not, because I have not even looked at them yet. I always, whenever there's a GSR coming, I always like just look at them basically like a day before they happen. And then I decide in like 10 minutes. I don't really ever plan them out, because for me, the banners are not that great, honestly. They're always going to be dupes on my account anyway. So it's just like, I tend to choose one that cannot result in a USO. Because, you know, getting a USO is not very nice. Early 2000s vibes, yeah, pretty early. 2007 sounds about right. I was probably like 12 or 13 at that time. Which is basically what I was guessing just earlier. This was everywhere back then. Oh yeah, it was. You couldn't escape this song if you were, you know, alive back then. I think if this song released now... well, actually, I don't know. Maybe this video still has a crazy amount of views on YouTube. But if this song was, like, right now released, this would be a 1 billion view song. This song would have 1 billion views. Oh, yeah. This definitely would be very popular. But maybe it still is. I don't know. How much views does this video have on YouTube? Maybe it's still... It could still be a lot, honestly. Because of how, you know, famous the song is anyway. Excuse me. The next GSs are... Oh, is it card color types? Like split between MPs or whatever? Okay. Should give you a good split though. It has the banned word for YouTube. Wait, it does? Does this song actually have like some TOS lyrics? I forgot about that. To be fair, you need some more USOs from your last couple of batters. No. I mean, true, I did use a lot of USOs, but I still rather get, you know, non-USO results from the gacha itself. Oh, true, Yukaru. That's right, actually. I guess that is pretty TOS on YouTube. Yeah, there it is. Right. Of course. YouTube is pretty sensitive about that word, which, you know, I guess I can understand why. If a video has that word, it's gonna like automatically get like, you know, hotline numbers tagged on top of it or whatever. I've noticed. Like it just happens automatically. Yeah, true. Like the Yoasobi song, like I think it's Yoru ni Kakeru, right? Has like, you know, themes of that include this word. Whoa. You're back with the milk. Hey, welcome back. That's not a sentence you hear every day. We've just been bing chilling. Sadly, no CE drops yet. Very sad. I would like to get at least one today, but it's starting to look a bit unlikely. We've been going on for a good while here after all. I just want to fill my party, dude. One drop and I have a 6 slot comp going. You know we can run Lotto Day 1? I mean, just like every Lotto event ever. The nodes are pretty bad though, sadly, so they're not good efficiency for your apples. So only farm if you're like B who wants to farm the whole event and, you know, you don't really have too many concerns about running out of apples. If either of those are a concern, then, you know, farm until, or farm when the better nodes open later on. Wait like a few days at least. I think day 6 is when all the best stuff opens, but you can probably start spamming some stuff already before that, just because of how short this event is. Like if the best stuff opens on day 6 and it's a 9-day event, you only have a few days to farm the best stuff, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Again, like I said earlier, it's still better than no Christmas lottery at all, you know? So it's something. But that also means the best nodes won't land on a Sunday. So usually I do the long streams for lotteries on Sundays. So maybe I'll do it next Friday, like next week's Friday instead. I think that might be one of the last days of the event too, right? I think that's the last maybe opportunity that I'll have. We'll see. I'm gonna do paid rainbow. Or you mean like rainbow apples? Probably. I have some quartz right now, so I hopefully don't have to swipe much. Or at all. And just use the stuff I have. Tomorrow's noise is already a bit better. Oh yeah, they definitely improve every day, but, you know, maybe not like a crazy amount. The C drop rate here is 1.1%. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think the best node is like around 2%. So it's, you know, it slowly gets better. It's probably gonna be like daily gates as well, Sete, like always with Christmas stuff. It's always been like this, and I doubt it's gonna change this year either for JP. It's just how the Christmas ones work. Like Nerofest ones work in rounds, where every single round has all the difficulties open immediately, but when the rotation changes to another round, the rates get slightly better, I think. So that's how it's overall a better system. It's not perfect, but it's still better than what Christmas does, I feel like. Because that means even day 1 farming is already pretty decent. Because you have a 90 plus or 90 plus plus option depending on when it was released. Unlike Christmas, which takes like 6 days to get a 90 plus and 90 plus plus options. So yeah. So after today's stream, I'm gonna edit the video of the first impression of Magoichi. And then probably have some dinner. Sounds like a plan. So if anyone missed that from yesterday and you want to see it, check YouTube later today. It will be up. Unless something crazy happens. I'm gonna farm while cooking. Well, I'm probably not gonna cook much. My dinners are usually something small. I might just microwave something that I have on the fridge, you know? So probably don't really have to worry about that. Probably gonna munch on some mini hot dogs or something. I know, very healthy, yeah. Very, very healthy. But it's good, I love that shit. They're so delish. You get like a nice wiener and a mini hot dog bun, you heat them up, and then a nice stripe of chili ketchup on top. Mmm, so good. It's like one of my guilty pleasures. Yo, it's Century Color, good song. Have I seen the Uma Musume game? I have seen it. I played it once on stream actually. It was picked for a subset like a year or more ago. It looks interesting, but not really a game I'm that interested about, honestly, personally. It's very popular in Japan though, I guess. Do I still go to the gym after moving? I haven't, no. But I need to find like a good place to like go like jogging and running, because I actually have some running gear nowadays. I think there might be a gym nearby as well, but I'm scared at like how expensive it's gonna be, because I have a lot of expenses as is. I'm not sure if I can add like a gym membership cost on top as well, which again arguably is a good way to spend your money, I know. But still, I'm not like that interested, like looking forward to adding more monthly expenses to my already many monthly expenses, right? So yeah, just buy a stationary bike. Yeah, that might be the better option if anything. Like that's already, you know, gonna help quite a bit. Man loves readers in his mouth. Yeah, true. I love him, dude. Did I try reverse 1999 yet? No, I have not. You missed the Uma Musume. It might be up on the VOD channel, I don't know. I feel like it was played after the VOD channel became a thing. Unless the VOD has copyright stuff, it might not be visible, but you can check the VOD channel. Maybe search for Uma Musume if you can find it, I don't know. Might as well check if you want to see it. To do home workouts like sit-ups or push-ups? I haven't really, but I really should. I should do something, you know? Because right now, I don't do much. I just walk outside to do my groceries. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I guess that's true, Sete, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Fallen. I'm saying it might be on the VOD channel because of that, because I definitely played it on stream. Maybe start using dumbbells. I'm not that big into like dumbbell workouts, honestly. Like when I went to the gym, I mostly just did barbell workouts, you know. I wasn't a huge fan of doing like, you know, targeted workouts like for your arms and shit. I like doing multi-muscle workouts because they're the best bang for your buck, right? Like I had a very simple routine when I went to the gym. I just did like bench presses, I did squats with a barbell, I did deadlift, and also I used a machine that was like for your back, the thing that you pull down behind your back, basically like this, because you should also have a back workout, right? So stuff like that is what I did at the gym. I was gonna try getting into overhead presses at some point too, but I never really got that far, sadly. That was another workout I wanted to try doing. Compound lifts are king. I mean, yeah, multi-muscle is good. Obviously, if you go to the gym like many days a week, you can definitely do targeted days, right? And that's probably the smartest way to do things anyway, but I didn't go many days a week. So that's why I stuck to, you know, doing those multi-muscle workouts mostly to get the most bang from my time, you know? Yeah, true, Legion. Did you watch the dumbbell anime will get you pumped up? Yeah, maybe. You know what? The funny thing is, the reason I originally started going to the gym many years ago is because I watched Hajime no Ippo. It's like a huge motivational boost. Like, that helped me go to the gym like for like 6-7 months in the first place. Yeah, true, Barto. Like, you should still do those, but yeah, some days you will have some targeted stuff as well, right? For like your arms, legs, etc. This song is kind of chill. Is this from a game or something? Sounds like it. Oh, Castlevania. Whoa. I should look into, like, I think there was a again a gym pretty close by. I should check what it costs per month. If it's cheap enough, I might honestly consider it. Like, I should. I definitely should. Because not doing any exercises is not good. Like, I don't want to get, like, you know, super jacked up. I just want to be healthy and fit, you know? That's what my plan is. I don't need to be, like, you know, a bodybuilder or anything like that. Like, I don't need to look like Super Orion, basically. That would be a bit too much. Just being fit and healthy would be the plan. Your 8 multi-gem gun a single gold 7 or 5 stars C's, 10 Crusader FGO luck. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's not the worst I've ever seen by any stretch, but that is very unfortunate. Get a pull-up bar and you can work out at home. I can't even do pull-ups, bro. I would need to increase my like core strength first. I can't do pull-ups. I could barely, when I was like exercising properly, I could barely do like proper push-ups, honestly. And even then, I couldn't do that many of them. Pull-ups were definitely a no-go. Man, that's a pretty crazy number, Legion. But that's good for you, man. What's that one, Andrew? You can start with knee push-ups and build a foundation. Oh yeah, they do recommend you to do like the easier variants first, right? And then get comfy with those and then slowly, you know, go do the quote-unquote harder versions of the push-ups. Makes sense. You bike 18 kilometers a day first thing in the morning? Oh my god. It's crazy. But hey, that's very good for you though. Wow. It's pretty good cardio, right? I kind of miss biking. The last time I biked was in Japan, honestly. And that was many years ago. I don't have a need for a car, so I should maybe look into getting a bike at some point. Or just get that exercise bike at home, you know. I feel like I don't really need to move. I could just do stationary stuff. And that way no one bothers me either. I wonder how much a proper exercise bike costs. I'm guessing several hundred. But it's probably worth the investment. Oh, it's an old viral workout. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about it. You can watch anime while doing it. Yeah, true. Honestly, I feel like, because, you know, it's so, like a workout, stationary bike is very multitaskable, right? I feel like that could be good for my motivation. Because, yeah, you basically, I mean, you don't really need your hands, right? And even if you do, you can still, like, you know, watch stuff, because you're just stationary. Like, your head stays basically even level, right? So you can definitely watch shows and shit. Your bike was like 150 bucks, small foldable one. That's not bad, honestly. I could probably invest that much to a bike. Like a workout stationary bike. You can play the Switch too. Oh yeah, true. Handheld mode. Not a bad idea. I need to play my Switch more anyway. I don't really play much of it at all, honestly, outside of streams. So that would be a way to use my Switch better too. I have a lot of games after all. Shout out to Hamlet, of course. He's single-handedly building my Switch library. What a guy, dude. Should play those games more. You don't need your hands and you can watch stuff. What are you implying? Some DJ stuff? No. Don't get weird ideas, okay? Come on, dude. Not everything is always super DJ. It's good for your joints because in your case 10-kilometer runs, your knees were killing you. Yeah, true. Dude, I'm getting actually kind of pumped about the idea of having my like stationary bike. I'm actually getting kind of excited about the idea now that we're talking about this. I should look into stuff like later, maybe today. Maybe I'll DM you like if you think the bike looks good or something if I find something, Andrew. You probably know more about the bikes than I do. And I definitely, since again I'm freshly moved in, I don't have a lot of furniture. I can definitely fit a bike easy here somewhere, you know. So the space is definitely not a problem. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that, Wasted. Like when I go to my family's place for, you know, Christmas, probably stay a day or two there as well. I'm definitely grabbing the Switch with me because, you know, I'm not gonna move my PC. No way. But yeah, the Switch is perfect for that because, you know, it's so mobile. I will bring the dock as well so I can charge it, but I'm probably gonna mostly just play it, you know, handheld. Oh shit, is it gas? If anything, this is good biking music as well. Unicycle like circus clown. Dude, my balance is so bad, I would never be able to learn to ride a unicycle. You need some real good balance for that shit. Am I not gonna stream at home? Probably not. I think I'm gonna have like a few days of vacation, you know, for Christmas to spend time with my family and whatnot. So I'm not gonna bring my PC with me because, you know, it's a hassle. But hey, luckily the Christmas event on NA is happening right now, so I can do all the big farming streams before, you know, Christmas celebrations begin. So that's the kind of silver lining of this event happening so early, I suppose. Initial D immediately faster pedaling. Yeah, I bet it is. It's probably hard to resist going like ape on the bike after you hear the drops on these songs. Dangerous music while driving. Yeah, that's what I've always thought as well. When I was in middle school, there was one kid, like I rode my bike to school, basically always. It was very rare that I didn't bike to school, but there was this one kid that was same age as me, I think, or maybe 1 year younger. He rode a unicycle to school. Like he was that kid. There was one kid, a single kid. Everyone else had normal bikes. And there was like, you know, dozens, if not hundreds of them. But then there was this one kid that rode a unicycle to school. It was always funny to see him arrive in the morning. Just, you know, unicycling all the way. And I think he lived pretty far too. I want to say like 3-4 kilometers away from the school. So it wasn't even like a fast trip. Like he just unicycles the whole way. Shout out to him for being able to do that though. But why? I don't know. He just liked the unicycle, I guess. I don't know. I never asked him. I really didn't talk to him. He was a friend of one of my friends. That's how I knew him. But I never really talked to him myself. Was the class clown? I think in like when he was younger, he was kind of one of those clown types, you know, that tried to be like snarky and funny and make weird noises. So in a way, kinda, I suppose. If you get an SSR from the single, it would be 3 SSRs and 13 rolls in Star L. Yeah, let me just do that later. Surely that's gonna happen. That's totally realistic. You have a normal bike, why not use it? But a unicycle goes burr. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's a hard argument to beat, right? Gas, gas, gas.
Gao.
Oh, it's Barto with the 2-month resub. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back to the Gao Gang. Very nice of you to resub. Hey, enjoy the 2-star badge. Whoa. Gas, gas, gas. Come on, we still have a bit of time. Get that C drop, man. I can't believe I'm gonna go a full day with no drops. That's early nodes for you. If anything, this should discourage you from farming this early on, because drops are slim pickings. Basically non-existent. At least for me. What should be a Japard? Well, honestly, if it's one single SSR, I'm still not gonna complain if it's a spook. Because it means the next character would be guaranteed right up. And honestly, I don't really need multiple Silver Wolves anyway, which as I think the single was for. So that's another reason why the spook wouldn't be that bad. I wonder if anyone has Pogo stick to school. Probably, but that's even tougher than the unicycle, honestly. Like, way tougher. Wait, is this Unravel? Bro, what version is this though? Oh, it's like a live version with Ado. Damn. Still PTSD though. Oh no. Thank God it isn't True Knight. Whoa! I guess she was close too. Shit, dude. Frickin' all the bond levels today, even though I'm barely getting any bond. Bond 10 Boudica. Thirst for victory. Wow, is that Excalibur, guys? From the hit Fate series? Bro, this CE sucks. It's an AoE star gen aura. Are you kidding me? That's so bad. That's like so bad. It's completely useless for her and then overall not a great effect. Wow, that is terrible. But hey, you have a wheel and a sword. Why not? I guess I have to change her now. Shit, dude. Don't think I'm gonna bond Grail her, needless to say. But hey, thanks for the CE. The song is fitting for the bad CE, yeah, true. Was there anyone else 3-star that had a bonus? No, right? Is Gareth Bond 10? Okay, she's not. Oh, she's actually very close to Bond 8. Yo, stonks. Bro, she went pretty hard there. Why is this song PTSD for me? I can't remember you mentioned. Well, it was like the first ever cringe seal ever when it was introduced, where I had to sing a cover of this song, and then became kind of a meme because it was so bad. Because I tried to do the high pitch, you know, parts as well and everything. Like, it was so bad. It was the most cringiest thing ever. Like, I swear. That's basically the lore. It's pity for Hawkseye yesterday. Was it worth? Wait, does she have a rate up? I haven't looked at the banners at all. I assume that means she does. Was that mixed into with? Was that one of the? Oh wait, that's interlude campaign, right? I thought maybe that would be one of the Thanksgiving ones, because there was some foreigner like Abigail there, but I guess it makes sense for it to be the interlude one. Yeah, I forgot that was also a thing happening. Herc is the best bot C, right? Probably. Yeah, probably. Shocking. Come on, encore time. Let's get that CE. Please. What was the effect, True Lights? Is it the, you mean the summer one, I assume? Hey Tiny, have a good sleep, man. Thanks for being here. Hope you had a good one. Yeah, George Bonsi is also very decent for his use cases. Surely Andy Mayu's Bonsi is the best in the game. Well, he's one of the most unique ones. Sadly, with his numbers and, you know, kits, it's not very useful still. It could be pretty useful in some other servants though. But on him, not so much. What other gacha games I'm considering dropping? Well, if I'm gonna drop anything, it's either Genshin and or Star Rail. We'll see. We shall see. River and Merlin are good for CQs. They're okay. They're not like amazing, but they're usable. They still have better options for, like, you know, I would say like for Merlin, both 2030 and Prisma Cosmos are better than his Bonsi, for instance. So yeah, but they're passable for sure, usable, yeah. You watched someone 3-turn farm with Andy Maya the other day? Well, that must be a very specific setup and node then. Wow, that's crazy. And HPs must be hella low because his damage ceiling is incredibly low. Even with the craziest copy, you can't even do that much damage with him on the best case scenarios. I forgot, I tried to do the math at one point in my head and it was like, it's probably less than 50k total that you can do even on the absolute best case scenario with his MP. Like with the best possible copy, best possible scenario, 3 enemies, max damage, boom. Like 50k each or something, or less. That's flat damage for you, I guess. No scaling whatsoever. Yeah, that would be like level 120 and the CE that stacks your HP every turn for the max turn, etc., you know? Because HP is the only way you can get more damage out of his MP. Yeah, his attack would do nothing because it's flat damage. Yeah, as an enemy, he's kind of terrifying because our numbers are much lower than the enemy. So that's the funny part. But as if you're using him, boy, oh, pretty bad is an understatement. It was a Fuyuki node, so it wasn't impressive beyond the fact that he can do it all. Yeah, it had to be like extremely low HP mobs for sure. And then probably, if I had to guess, there's probably no way to make it consistent anyway for them to all attack him. So he must have done a bunch of resets as well. So yeah. Maybe with the poster girl, there's a way to guarantee the hits. Probably. But yeah, even then, the enemies are going to do like minimal damage anyway. Oh, really, True Knight? I wonder why, if that's the case. There shouldn't be, at least. Is it good to pair with Bazet? Not really. As funny as it is. Damn you, Hassad, where's my C's? Sag. Oh, there you go. Got the Gareth bond up as well. Just in time. Thanks for the rainbow apple as well. You're helping. Head pats for Gareth. Lovely. Very nice. Okay. Let me check how close Okitalter is for that bond 10. I'm guessing like maybe 20k away or less. Should be pretty close. Oh, 9.6k. Well, there you go. That's gonna happen either later today or tomorrow, but yeah. Pretty cool. And the bond grailing happens. Honestly, with that, I think I'm gonna do the Star Rail single now and probably call it a day, because I still gotta edit that one video for later today. But hey, you know, we're back tomorrow farming again, so there's that. Farm never ends until it does. Oh yeah, let's do a box count as well. Sure, let me check. 9.8k. Hey, we reached over 10 boxes, right? Easily. In fact, it's over 15. It's 16.3 boxes. Honestly, again, on average, I should be farming like 40 plus boxes per day if I want to, you know, full equal it. But I said I wasn't going to farm that much on day one. In fact, again, it should be a linear increase anyway. So, you know, it's fine. I might farm a little bit later on my own as well. Maybe reach 20 plus. But yeah, not a bad start. Now, let me boot up Star Rail for just a minute so we can do one single on the Silver Wolf banner. That was the command seal. But hey, I would say a pretty good start. It's a bad note, but I still had a very nice and chill time. Hopefully you guys did as well. And if you liked it, hey, tune in tomorrow as well, because, you know, we're gonna do this again with a new note. And it's also, I know this is Lancer, so it's gonna be an easier for Okita for both refund and damage. How lovely. You love to see it. Alright, let's see. Let me fix the capture as the game is loading in. I think I'm gonna keep it on windowed mode though. There you go. Okay, it's gonna be scuffed capture, but you know, it's fine. It's just one single. In fact, you don't even have audio on the game. Okay, warp dive. So one single for Silver Wolf. Here we go. Boom. Go in. Oh, shocking. Give me one of the new, give me the new 4-star. That would be cool. No? Okay. No dice. We got a book. Okay. But there you go. Interesting stuff. So, with that, I think we're good to go. So hey, pretty good chill start like I said. And for today, thank you for all the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits and the tips and the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you had a good time. And again, we'll be back tomorrow, same time as today. More farm, more chill times. Whatever topics we come across, you know, we'll talk. Have a good time. So there you go. If you missed the highlight from yesterday, which is the first impression of Magoichi from JP's side, that video will be up in like close to 2 hours, I want to say, from now. Just got to edit it and push it out. So check YouTube later for that. And otherwise, I hope you guys have a great rest of your Thursday or Friday, wherever you're at. Yeah, I got you, Panzani. And we'll be back tomorrow, okay? Take care. And peace out.